Stupid. Anyway, I'm just adjusting my my table here, and it's a nice day out. It's 88 degrees, which is perfectly fine at this time. Not too stuffy, but certainly not so cold to where I'm freezing up. So it's a nice weather. But I'll tell you what's just as nice is the fact that this is the go-home show before SummerSplash. So with all that in mind, it's time! And there's AJ. Well, all right, so at least AJ's here. Well, of course, Flames has other commitments, of course. And then, of course, we have Sly and Carmelita, as always. And Spike Ryan. Of course, Spike Ryan himself has a match of his own. I thought about what to do with the Shield. I think I'm going to have them... I'm going to have you and the Shield feud with Judgment Day. You know, just to keep you involved in the show. And there's Joshua James. And by the way, Joshua, I should mention, I don't know if you saw the last 2 episodes of the games that I shared with you, but if you have, definitely check them out. Who's AF? I know who AJ is, but... with AJ to win this tournament. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just going to set up the rest of, get my setup ready. Oh, that was Flames. I'm sorry. Flames said that. My bad. Could have... Oh, I didn't realize that. I just realized it now. No, Flame said that. And let me just there we go. Okay. And let me just... Oh, and Crushing Kelly's here. Of course, I will say that your man, Atticus, is on the show. And I do have you already on the list for bonus matches, so you got that. Okay, got it. Let's see who else we have here. And Mario Party Brandon is here. Thank you, TJ. Well, not a problem. It's always an honor to feature Crushing Kelly on the show. Yeah. I like out of character. I believe we know why. Well, I'll probably talk to out of character. I'll talk to AJ about it. But for the time being, all that's left to do is start the show. So let's do it. And then to also let Ram know that he and Assist they made it this far. I honestly didn't think they would make it this far, but hey, you know what? It's always nice to be proven wrong, But of course, AJ is gonna do everything he can to win. Yeah, of course. Spike Ryan does have that match against Dominic. Well, AJ, I will say this. I know that you didn't like the match that RS had, but something good came out of it. A match between Dominic and Spike Ryan inside a steel cage. Carry on fees for my titles. I know. Why can't we build our... Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. But I mean, Violet, your check does clear every week, does it not? But I mean, I understand the charges on the part of the airport. They got to make some money, you know. But I mean, I get it. It's always tough to do.
Is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing the NWO.
Anyway, up first is Ram.
From Gold Coast, Australia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Hollywood superstar Ramel.
All right. So of course we have Ram. I mean, he made the semifinals. Like he was on the Patriots that made it to the semifinals. But this time, can he make it to the finals? Let's see what happens here. But of course, Ram is not to be underestimated under any circumstance. Yeah, of course. And then his sis. Hey, great to see you, Jamar. There you see Misha Ramji. And then we have a decorated champion in AJ who just recently won the tag team championships.
And the WWE United States champion, AJ.
And then apparently Violet's asking Auntie KK to help her prep for her match. Aww. But yeah, recently AJ became a Grand Slam champion along with Diamond Light. And now they're the tag team champions. And they did that on the previous show. And then we have Flames, who is an Intercontinental Champion, a Women's United States Champion, and a Four Queens Champion. Oh yeah, a double tag team champion too is AJ, yeah. Oh, Ezra wants to help Cousin Violet. Aw. Well, now it's time for Ram and AJ to start. Here we go. And Jessica Carr is the referee. Match underway. And a clothesline onto AJ. And now Ram gonna choke out AJ. Of course, there's still the stable war with, in this case, the DWO and SWO. But otherwise, they're gonna try to keep it within the rules, especially given that the referee does have the power and the discretion to disqualify either team, and that's going to cost them. So they're going to keep it within the rules as much as they can. Sure, Violet, I can help you out. Aw. I got to say, Kelly, you're the best aunt that... You're the best aunt that Violet could have. I mean, there's others, of course, but... And then there's Atticus. Of course, Atticus, you're booked on the show. Oh, but there's still Karrion Kross. Oh, wow, and a tag right to the back. I'm like, Flames, why'd you smack his back? I guess he wasn't paying attention, so he had to tag him back. Whoa, what athleticism from a man that's a little bit taller and a little bit stronger. Great athleticism there by Ram. But, of course, as we know, AJ is tiny but mighty. And, whoa! Nice powerbomb into a cutter. I have no idea, Violet, other than he's, I don't know. She's now 14 years old. And she was just a baby. Yeah, like, it was either going to be him or Dominic that was going to be in the cage. But it just happened to be Dominic after what happened last show. What the hell? Oh, she was. Wow, come on, referee. Just, come on. All right, we got to rematch that. That kind of does remind me when you were little. I mean, I remember the one time you got kidnapped. I was worried for you, as was AJ and your mother. Oh, there's Ram. Well, Ram, we had to start that match over again just because of 2K being 2K, though. That's true. Like, I don't mind a count out, but not like that. Alright, so we're going to try that again. Anyway, the Lions barrage on Ram. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, that was what was, that's what happened, though. It looked like that, AJ. Back elbow onto Ram. Now, as far as each of these teams go, let's go back. And, you know, AJ and Flames, they had to go through 3 rounds just to get to this point. They had to beat, you know, Lady and Captain Danger. They had to beat LD and Joker. And they had to beat Kelly and Atticus Black. On the other hand, Misha Ramji and Ram, they had to beat Io Sky and Eddie Ward, Corin and Drawman, and Jen and Kelly. So both these teams had a long road to get there. But now we have the two women inside. Oh, went for the spin kick. The fire kick, I guess. But a miss and snake eyes. That's just the normal name of the move. Now going for the pin. And one, no. And as that happens, Misha tags out. And it did it again! What the hell? It did, come on. It seems like every time it does that, come on. One more time. Otherwise, otherwise I'm just gonna keep it, or I'll have to come up with a different way to win this or handle this. Like, come on, game. You have one job and you can't even do it. I hope not. But yeah, if it happens again, I'll just move on and come up with a different way to determine a winner. Anyway, a gut wrench suplex onto AJ. Oh, big punch right to AJ. That's what Ram is going to have to do. Ram has the rare power advantage, as usually he's the smaller man. But he's going up against the tiny yet mighty AJ. Although now the match goes onto the outside, and an elbow right to the head, and he crowns AJ. I know AJ's the Lion King, but that's not the way you want to be crowned. And then, oh wait, AJ? Nope, back elbow to AJ. Ooh, punch right to the face of AJ, and I believe that busted him open. Yeah, that's actually what I was going to do there, Crushing Kelly. Of course. Although this could end in a count-out, which I would much rather prefer over another stupid finish then. Although, can Ram get back in? He does, barely though. Yeah, so if both the guy and the girl on the same team wins, then they advance. But if one of each from each team wins, then I would have to come up with a proxy, meaning AJ and Ram would have to pick two people to fight on their behalf for the third match, if it should go into the third match. All right, then a tag. Oh, and a miss. Now Ram has to get out of the ring. And AJ can't save her. One. Nope. Or yeah, one singles match could do it. I mean, of course, Ram owns both characters, and then AJ owns both characters as... Oh, nice counter, though. Oh, and Ram, he almost touched her, and if he did, then that would have been a blatant disqualification, and we would have had to award the match to Flames and AJ. And then the Flame Destroyer. That's what I'll call that one. Now a pin, and Ram can't save her other than just to encourage her. And also good to see Brandon. And let me check one more thing. Yeah, Brandon, you're booked on the show today. And Andromeda is with Rose and Lily. All right, this time he gets in. Hey, Mr. Toad! Or, sorry, hi, Mr. Toad. I forgot, I have to remember she's a little bit older now. And then a suplex to AJ. And then AJ with a modified Northern Light suplex. And then a kick and a punch right to the arm of AJ. I mean, if you take out AJ's arm, you take out a major... No, unfortunately not. Although I can... Let me see if I can find a way to book you. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to find an open spot for you so I can book you. Wait. I got it. I actually have a spot for you, Joshua, if you're interested. If you are, I'll make it happen. I'll just have to call an audible. That's all I have to do. Anyway, thrown over the top rope is Flames. Oh yeah, let me look at your profile pic though. All right, let me go to the channel so I can get a better look. Wait, you have ears. That would be a triple threat, a triple threat cage match. And to make it interesting, I'll add some stakes to it. And then, ooh, nice spin kick though. Oh, she has a wolf tail. Okay, see, I thought it was. At first, I thought it was a cat girl, but I was like, oh no, wait. She's part of the Wolf Clan, so she has the little wolf tail. Well, here's the male. It never fails. Ooh, both guys went for the ooh ah. Yeah, a much better match though. And now, well, of course, Flames can save AJ, but not the other way around. So Flames was able to save AJ that time. I don't know if that would have been it, but no. All right. But I can still put you, I can put you on the bonus match list. I can do that for you. And then when your bonus match is up, I will let you know. And then, let me see. And of course, I always do a pre-show match, and I could put you on that show, but let me just put Joshua there. No? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, but Joshua, there is something I want you to know, and that is, oh yeah, that's right. Do check out the videos I sent you. So do enjoy that though, but I'll have to come up with a storyline for you. So I guess I'll have to talk to you about that. Oh, so she, oh, just so like I can turn into a cat and she can turn into a wolf. And now wait, and a couple of and as we were talking, both these ladies now. What's Flames doing? Picks her up and slams her. And a flame wheel. Great to see Wally. 1, 2, and of course Ram couldn't save her. Then a tag to AJ. Off the ropes. Nope, went for the back elbow, but missed it. And Shattered Dreams And Misha not there to break it up. 1, 2, no. And of course, Ram reaching down deep. F360, I'm sorry. And then trying to break the man's arm. And now, yeah, I always have to, I gotta get used to that. I have to get used to that. Anyway, nice Macho Man hot shot, and then Flames breaks it up. And now Ram going up to the top, and he gets down, seeing that AJ was about to get back up though. Oh, let me see. Let's see. Yes, actually, as a matter of fact, you're going to be in the next match as part of the Four Kings tournament, so you'll be up next, actually. So you can disguise yourself as a human girl? Or do you have to tuck the tail underneath? I mean, it's different with, you know, animal girls in anime. And then a T-bone suplex, though. Yeah, I get it. And then another Shattered Dreams, but this time Misha Ramsey breaks it up. I mean, after 2 screw-ups, finally we get a match. And, oh, wait a minute. Nice reversal by Ram. And then Ram sends AJ, and I just noticed that AJ has been busted open. And then a crossbody. 1, 2. Ooh. Oh, the question was, you could also disguise yourself as a human girl? As in, like, do you hide the ears and the tail, or, like, how does that work? Anyway, nice spinning elbow a la Mitsuharu Misawa. Oh, gets caught into the flatliner. And of course, AJ can't save her. 1, 2, no. Kick out by Flames. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so she can fully go into human mode, as the cats call it. Off the ropes, and then a running kick. 1, 2, no. And Flames, I don't know where she's getting this from. And Misha wondering, what do I have to do to put down this cat? For those who don't know, she's a cat. But instead, she'll turn over to Ram. Although Ram, ooh, punch right between the eyes. And of course, AJ rolls out of the ring. All right, now sent into Ram's corner. And then goes for the pin and broke it up immediately, although she accidentally knocked out the referee in her desperation to save AJ. And the elbow drop completely hits it, but is that enough? 1, 2, no! AJ with a kick out. And now Ram has to wonder the same thing. What is it going to take to beat AJ? I mean, of course, Ram is a former Intercontinental Champion. But then, the Crossroads a la Cody Rhodes. It's Tomura Tagaya. Then a tag right to Flames and a single leg drop kick, and then a DDT, a reverse DDT. Wait, and another F360, and Ram can't save her. 1, 2, no! I mean, this is something akin to a classic All Japan tag team match in the 90s. The only real difference is it's a mixed tag match as opposed to a traditional one. 1, 2, 3, and it's over! He hit him with the spear, or no, the pounce. He hits the pounce. I mean, of course, with a spear, you're trying to kill a lion. But AJ is a lion, and he showed, and the lion has slayed the ram. So the Lion King the Lion King and his cat friend get the job done. So congratulations to AJ and Flames, as finally they finally get the decisive win, and AJ and Flames are going to the main event of SummerSplash. The main event of SummerSplash is the finals of the mixed tag team tournament. That's the main event. Congrats, TJ. Wait, I'm not in there. Well, I mean, I do have the other semifinal match, but oh, you like Tigers? Yeah, I like Tigers too. But no, I'm in the other semifinal match. I didn't win, not yet. We'll see. Yeah, tigers are beautiful, but I just love lions. I was more of a lion guy, but I mean, if you ask me, like, out of all the tigers, which ones are the most beautiful or the most stunning looking, I would say the white tigers. But there's nothing wrong with classic orange tigers. I like those too. All right. On to the match, though. On to our next match, though. But congratulations to AJ, as, you know, AJ and Ram, they had to go through a number of restarts before finally getting a decisive win. So thank goodness we do not need an extra match. Yeah, wolves are awesome, too. Not my favorite, but I like. But wolves are awesome. Aside from cats and dogs. All right. So, I guess the people I need to let know are, okay, so, oh yeah, I don't know if Ram is still in the chat, but you're also in this match too. And I'm not sure if Jamar is in the chat, but you're in there. So, let's see. I think the only people I need to get are Leo, and, also there's Patty too. Huskies I like. I don't mind Huskies. Not my favorite, but I like Huskies. Okay. So we have Desolation as the 4 seed, and the Shield World Order as the number 1 seed. And, of course, the finals will take place at SummerSplash for the 4 Kings titles. Patty is a lady. A fully grown woman. Okay. So let me get Captain Danger. And JW. Hey, what's up, man? Yep, that's right. Patty's the lady. I remember Atticus was like, "Wait, who's the guy in the mask?" Yeah, Pat. Yep. Yep. And then I said, "Well, that's Leo Angel in his exclusive Blue Toad Wrestling look." All right, so let me just get Leo. Yep, absolutely. And then Violet's going to go for Uncle Atticus. Yeah, well, it's Atticus and the rest of Desolation. That's who is coming into this match. And in fact, here they come. And in fact, here they are right now. Of course, last round. I'll hold that thought.
Introducing first, at a combined weight of 1,047 pounds, Demolition!
Okay, as I was about to say, last round Atticus was still in the mixed tag team tournament, and Damian Richards had to take his place while Atticus was still in the mixed tag team tournament. Well, now that he's out of that tournament, he's still in this one. And they decided to give Damian Richards some rest, especially as he's going to prepare to look to get the undisputed Universal Championship back at SummerSplash. Well, hey, yeah, I mean, who knows? It could have gone the other way around. The Shield could have just as easily won, but that's why we have the matches. And now, time for their opponents. So, AJ, you're back in. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, not AJ. That's the other match. My bad. No, it's the SWO that's up next. And here they are.
And at a combined weight of 1,017 pounds, the NWO!
And of course, we saw Ram in the previous match. Let's see if he can continue. I mean, of course, the SWO only have 4 members, so it's not like they have the 5th member that they once had. And all thanks to Bronson Reed, although Bronson Reed did get packed up, especially in that 3-on-1 handicap match that, I mean, of course, it was either he took the handicap match or suffer litigation, which, you know, obviously he was not going to be able to pay that. So, yeah, he got a payday for that match, and while he does appreciate it, obviously he didn't appreciate getting packed up like that. But he got it coming, unfortunately for him. But now it's time. And of course, it's under Survivor Series rules: pinfall, submission, count out, disqualification, or knockout. And it's going to start with Paul, Utaker, and Captain Danger. Captain Danger, one of the co-founders, and Paul Utaker, part of the legendary Utaker family. I remember my first couple of matches were against his old man, Whereas Paul at the time was only just starting out. Like, obviously he wasn't as built as he is now. Like, nowadays, he's as big as his old man. Oh, big boot. And here's a guy that can overpower him. Although, Paul is no slouch, and... Oh, nice counter there by Wally. Anyway, into the ropes, clothesline. Oh, tags in his brother, Killian. But then Killian gets thrown into the SWO's corner, and then a quick tag to Jamar. And Jamar, ooh, punch right to the, almost close to the liver, though. And I'm not sure what Jamar was doing, but he clipped him, but he hurt himself, too. But then an uppercut. Then off the ropes, hip toss. And then, sent into his own corner. Oh, and I guess Leo said something to him and got a cheap shot for his trouble. Now goes for the pin. One, nope, kick out. Oh, then a code breaker by Killian and a pin. One, nope, broken up by Captain Danger. Oh, but then Captain Danger gets DDT'd for his trouble. And now the referee trying to get Captain Danger back inside, or back outside to the corner. Ooh, kick right to the head. And then Killian sent into the the SWO corner. And of course, crushing Kelly, Isra, Andromeda's going for Desolation. Now Jamar sent into Desolation territory. Oh, and then Jamar gets some of Paul and then some of Atticus, but then Jamar does a combination on Killian. Then goes for the pin. 1, 2. Ooh. Of course, Atticus not too happy with Jamar cheap-shotting him. Ooh, back elbow. It's all going to come down to who gets that first elimination. And then who can implement their game plan. And then a quick tag to Leo. And now Leo's going to take over. Leo was the guy with the hot hand, and he was chosen to stay. I mean, obviously the U-Takers were going to stay because, well, they're tag team specialists. Especially when teaming with each other. And then Leo... Well, okay, well, that was a bit of a miss there. Nope. Oh, nice drop kick. Oh, now a tag to the big guy. And now the big guy sends him in. Uh-oh, now they're going to double team with on Leo, and a double shoulder tackle. That'll definitely do it. So I guess I can ask, in this case, Wally. So far, so good, huh, Wally? I mean, you got a couple of moves in on Killian and Paul, but obviously, match is far from over. Oh, now we got. Oh, they're gonna go for it. And guess what? They call this the Powerplex. A Powerplex goes for the pin. 1, and of course Killian knew if he didn't break that up, it was over for Leo. But then Leo, nope. then Jamar fights back. You know, just like AJ, he's also tiny but mighty too. I mean, his Atlanta Falcons upsetted the Philadelphia Eagles the other day. I believe it was on Monday Night Football. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot Wally's also a fan of the Falcons too. I just remembered that Jamar did a video, and now, wow, nice move though. Nice tilt-a-whirl, he gets caught. Power slammed. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2, and he knocks him out. He got the pin. And now Atticus has got to be furious. Is like, come on. Do I have to do everything around here? And now Atticus is going to take it out on Wally. Well, he's got to send him over. Okay, now they're going to have Paul come in and stomp on him on his back. Oh, but then a quick tag. Ooh, uppercut. And then, a choke slam on the Captain Danger. And then I guess Ram must have said something, and Ram just got rammed literally into the apron. Went for the high kick, but missed on the part of the fact that, you know, Captain Danger is really short. Don't tell him I said that. Back body drop. Ooh, clothesline. And then an elbow drop. And now Leo is going to have to take the walk of shame. I mean, of course, the match is far from over, obviously. And now Paul gonna do the same thing to Jamar as he did to Ram. And then, whoa! What athleticism from a very large man, and onto a larger man too. Of course, these guys are risking a count out, so they got to be careful. But then Paul gets thrown back inside the ring. Oh, hot-shotted. Then a tag right to Atticus. And then a spin kick. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I think he wants to really put away Wally. Then the death sentence. And is that it? Well, that probably would have been it had it not been broken up by Jamar. Anyway. Well, obviously not. Obviously not, Spike Ryan. But now Atticus in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, nice counter by Atticus. And then a monkey flip. I was not expecting it from Wally, but then he tags out to Captain Danger. And so far, SWO in charge. In the lead currently, but as we all know, it's never over until it is. Back elbow by... Oh, a spin kick. Oh, well, that's not a bad idea to tag out if you can do it. And now Paul, what's he going to do? Sends him in the ropes. A Superman punch. One, nope, got only a one, but broken up by Wally. And then Wally gets out of there. Then attack to Killian. And now just choking out Killian. Uh-oh, now they're going to go for the powerplex again. This time to Killian, or I believe that's the second time to Killian. Then a pin. Well, that probably would have done it had it not been for Atticus. But then Jamar going up to the top. And a double rotation moonsault, but broken up by Paul Utaker this time. But Desolation is going to have to do something, or they're going to be the ones that get desolated themselves. Oh, now going to try to break the man's arm. Uh-oh. And Buckle Bomb! Then a tag back to Paul. Then a wheelbarrow DDT. And a pin. One. No, only a one. Hey, great to see you, Prime Time. Oh. And then, uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Here it comes. The Desolation Hammer. And then a pin, which probably would have ended it had it not been broken up, but that did a lot of damage, though. And now setting him up on the top turnbuckle. And now, wait. Nope, countered. Wait, now what's Jamar doing? Jamar with a couple of elbows. Wait, what's he doing? Oh my God! What a poison run-up from off the top rope! Then a quick tag to Paul. Uh-oh. Oh, now, uh-oh. Now a double team coming up on Jamar. Double shoulder tackle, that'll do some damage though. But then a quick tag to Wally. Ooh, went for the clothesline, but ducked by Atticus. No, wait, Atticus thrown into his own corner and clotheslined. Oh, awesome. And then, ooh, went for the, was gonna go for the spear, but then, and then Atticus, what are you doing celebrating? Well, he picked the worst time to taunt, but then gets headbutted by a man whose head is just as big as Wally's. Do you like lions? Yeah. Ooh, knee right to the head of Atticus and a pin. One? No. Ooh, nice drop kick though by Wally, and then a quick tag to Killian. Oh, but then Killian gets caught. Killian? No, wait. It looked like Wally was going to set him up for the wall banger, but he didn't do it. Or actually, he just avoided it. 1, 2. Ooh, Wally almost got eliminated. But then gets caught, sent into the corner, then a tag to his brother. Uh-oh, they're going to do the Desolation Hammer, but this time to Wally. Look at the strength. The Desolation Hammer. I mean, that's got to do it. Well, that would have done it had it not been for Jamar. But you have to think that as the match progresses, and I mean, obviously, if you're Paul, the last thing you want to do is mess about. Then a quick tag to Jamar. And then a spin kick. Uh-oh. Now it's Jamar. The death sentence, and that's a knockout. And another one. From out of nowhere. 1, 2. No, kick out by Ram. Of course, Ram still has the residual damage that he suffered from that mixed tag match, but now it's back to even strength. Well, now, and of course they kept Ram relatively fresh, or as rested as they could possibly do it, given he had a match. Yo, what's up, Odds? But now it's back to even strength. Nope, countered by Ram. Ooh. A clubbing clothesline from behind. And an atomic drop. Nope, Paul fights out of it. Well, now Jamar is going to have to go back. I'm doing pretty well, Odds. It's great to be live and in color, man. Oh, but then goes after Wally. I love chocolate chip cookie dough. And as that happens, Ram tags out to Captain Danger. Oh, both guys go for the Superman punch. Instead, one of them gets the stop. Yeah, it was out of nowhere, a la Randy Orton. And out goes Ram. And now two of the members on the outside for the SWO. I'm not sure what Atticus was going to do. No, wait, he gets caught in the guillotine. He's got the guillotine, and he probably, I don't know if he would have tapped out, but we'll never know because it was broken up by Paul Utaker. Uh-oh, gonna go for the pedigree. And he hits it. It's probably gonna do it. Well, that would have done it had it not been for Killian, and he saves it. And out goes the referee. Now we don't even have a referee now. Oh, went for the Superman punch, only to get the super uppercut. And then the referee gets it again. Happy to be yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You did a recent show of CPW. I gotta watch that. The Uno stream was awesome. I'm happy you enjoyed it. All right, now sent into the corner. And then a DDT onto Captain Danger. And then a quick tag to Ram. And then a body slam? How do you knock out somebody with a body slam? That is so weird. Although, they're going to go for the Desolation Hammer. I think they're going to really make Ram pay. And they hit it. But no, how do you get beat by a body slam? That's so weird. But if you're the U-Takers, you've got to keep on Ram. Uh-oh. And then a Samoan drop, and then a pin. 1, 2, no, Ram kicks out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Chick Garibaldi did die, but I mean, that was from a body slam by Bruno Sammartino. I mean, I guess if any one man could slam somebody to death, it probably would be Bruno, although Bruno had to live with that for a long time. But still. But now the U-Takers trying to keep Ram. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to do it again. They're really going to put him away. Another Desolation Hammer. And 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now it's a 2v2 match. And then, well, now make it a 2v1 match, but this time, Desolation have it. Now going for the reverse grasp onto Wally. And Wally, oh, he tapped out. And the U-Takers are the survivors.
Here are your winners, Demolition!
Well, Desolation win with the final score of 2-0. That's in reference to the fact that there were 2 guys left. Desolation get the win. I mean, they were down for most of the match, but the U-Takers took care of business, and hopefully we'll get a word from Atticus. And there's LD. Yeah, well, there you see Desolation winning. Of course, the U-Takers were the MVPs in this match. Yeah, yep, of course, Kelly's very happy. But that means Desolation goes to SummerSplash to challenge for the 4 Kings titles. Now, AJ and Flames have already advanced to the main event of SummerSplash, but we're gonna find out who gets to meet them. So, is it going to be the Cybertoads explode, or will it be brother and sister going head to head? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that, Jamar. But, I mean, then again, like, it could have gone the other way. It could have gone the other way. It could have gone the other way, though. So, let me change back to the mixed tag team tournament. And also let Speranza and Alexander's owners know that they're up next. So I got to let Blade Charge know. Well, I think you only missed the first match, because that was the second match, the one that just ended. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. And then Alexander, let me get his owner. All right. Probably one of the best tag teams in the world, you know, regardless of company.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring.
All right.
The iconic duo.
Neutral? Oh. And there you see me and Speranza. I'm surprised me and Speranza have made it this far, but hey, you know, you know what? It's going to be something, you know, AJ. You know, if it turns out to be me and you, the Cyber Toads explode. Or who knows? It could be you against your sister. I mean, how do you feel? Hopefully we'll get a word from AJ about that. But anyway, there you see me and Speranza. All right, so I guess Spike Ryan is a big fan. I mean, not a bad tag team. In fact, they're a really good tag team. Like I said, they're one of the top teams. It's nothing new, it's nothing new, TJ. But then we have Alexander Richards, the Cyberspace Intercontinental Champion.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 196 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Prince Alexander Richards.
Agree to disagree. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah. I should also mention, for Diamond Sky and Alexander, they had a first round bye. And then in the second round, they beat Lily and Killian Utaker. And then the previous round, they had beaten Tiffany Sky and JW Caliber. And then Speranza and TJ, well, that'd be me. We also had a first round bye. And we had to beat, in the second round, Liliana Ladrona and Louis Levanquer. And then Sly and Carmelita. So yeah, these two teams each had a first round bye and they made it. Whereas in the other semifinal, you had two teams that had to go through 3 rounds to get there. Anyway, Violet saying family for the win.
And the women's ultra-violent fighting champion, Diamond Sky.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they never should have let him go, but the thing is, Vince was still in charge. That's the problem. I mean, that's the reason they left WWE in the first place. But hey, you know, it is what it is, though. All right, match underway. Here we go. Also, I'm gonna adjust my seat here. Yeah, that's the problem. Prime time. That's just what it was, you know. All right, I'm gonna stand up, stretch out a little bit, IRL. But now, nice slam though on Alexander, and then a body splash. That's just something that TJ recently added, given, you know, obviously he's added more muscle or added more pounds to him. Then attack to Speranza, and I don't know if this is, I think this is the first time that they are going one-on-one. Correct me if I'm wrong. So Tenu's going to go for TJ's team to win. Well, I appreciate that, Tenu, but but that's why we have the matches. And then a pin, 1, nope, kick out by Speranza. Okay, so you have, okay. See, I didn't know. And now, although if you ask LD, I have a feeling I know who she's going to go for. Anyway, a stunner onto Diamond Sky. And then a reverse DDT on the Diamond Sky. Nice slingshot dropkick, though. There we go. Off the ropes, and then a Hurricane Rana on her knees. Of course, and as far as Triple H is concerned, he wasn't just a student of the game. In his words, he is the game. 1, 2, ooh, almost got her. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret Hart. Obviously, you can't. I defeated an opponent I was previously unable to beat. Well, that's great. I'm happy that you got it, Carmelita. I really am. Just to build on your confidence. Uh-oh. Now going for the power of the Toad, which is the... And, of course, Diamond Sky had to attack me. Yeah, well, most of them. There's still a few that are in AEW, but that's just because they signed multi-year deals at that time. But you have to think that as time goes on, more people are going to leave there, and that the only reason people will go to AEW is because creative has nothing for them in WWE, just like they did for Ricochet, sadly. Yep, Road Dogg is back. And now TJ has been busted open. And as that happens, a tag to Diamond Sky. Hey, great to see you, Arkham. No, I understand. I mean, after all, I signed on knowing that I would get hit by Diamond Sky. Oh, and a rake in the back. Yeah, and that's the sad thing. He's been injured, has Adam Cole, though. Little kid wrestling. I mean, well, it was like that with Vince, but not so much today. You just saw Transformers 1? Really? Awesome. Well, you don't have to spoil the movie or anything, but did you enjoy it? Oh, also, let me check to see if you have anybody on the show. Well, look at the strength. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's true. It was reported. You absolutely... Oh, awesome. I wonder who your favorite character of Transformers is. Mine was, let's see. From the original, I would say, what's his face? Well, of course, I would say Optimus Prime, and then villain, I would definitely say Megatron. And finally, we got a winner.
Here are your winners.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. That's that. Okay, I forgot his name, but it's Bumblebee. I love Bumblebee. And then there was a girl character. I'm not sure what her name is, but okay. So all right. So Arkham likes Megatron too. But yeah, Megatron is an awesome villain. Awesome villain. And on occasion, he's a hero whenever there's a greater threat, which is great. But no, like he's a great villain overall, just like Bowser. Oh yeah, the Bumblebee movie. So now it's going to be AJ and Diamond Sky going head to head. Also, great to see Empress Alicia, and of course, she has a match. But anyway, that's all the tournament matches. That's it for the tournament matches. And let me update the bracket. There. Yes. Dun 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 dun. So it's going to be AJ and Amethyst Flames against Diamond Sky and Alexander Richards. So, but it is great to see you, Blaze. However, AJ, you do have another match, and so does Sly. So Sly is also in, and also Grand Empress Jennifer, also. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure if Brandon Cuevas is in the chat. I believe I saw him, and I believe I saw Sly, but I'll have to let all the others know. So I'm gonna do that. Let me let Diamond Light know. Had to step away for the moment? Okay. Yep, Sly has to go to work. Physical therapy. Well, hey, as long as you feel better for it, that's great. It was for your knees? I see. Okay. And let me get Najee, too. Strength training. Yeah, gotta strengthen him. Wow. And obviously there's still the unresolved issue with Diamond Sky and Alicia in character. By the way, this is all in character. To the real Alicia. And then there's Sarah Richards. Of course, all that is out of character. This is it is part of the storyline, though. Yeah, we have bonus matches. We have bonus matches, of course. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, of course, Alicia is in the semi-main event, but it's otherwise a main event match without question, though. But it's close. It's close, though. It's close enough, Violet. It's really more of a tacticality, Violet. Who else? Oh yeah, that's right. Joker. Let me get Joker. Let me let Mr. Brooklyn Joker know. Okay. Oh yeah, let me put Ryan on the list though. All right, I got you on the list, Ryan. Now. Yep, join the club. Wardlow also wants to leave too. I don't blame him. But the thing is, the reason he didn't go to WWE in the first place was because they ignored him. But now it's like, nowadays it's like people are gonna go to AEW from the indies to eventually go to the WWE because of course they will. And yet, all right, so Joker really wasn't kidding when they said that the Lucha Bros signed for the WWE. Well, it turns out that they did. Anyway. And up first is the Diamond World Order.
Here's an elimination match. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 959 pounds, Diamond Mine.
Well, I mean, Ring of Honor now, I can say yeah, but in its prime, it was great. It's just that it's not like on broadcast television, and it's very hard to find. That's really the only thing against it. But well, actually, it's good. It's just not fully on television. That's the only bad thing about it. That's true. And it all goes down to, it all comes back to, you know, Tony Khan. That's all that it comes down to. It's just, yeah, it's not Ring of Honor like it used to be. That's just facts. Who else? Oh, yeah. Let me get Brandon. Well, Brandon Cuevas. Join the club. That's what they all say about him.
And at a combined weight of 1,040 pounds, the Outlaws.
So there you see them, the Outcasts. Oh, let me get Jose Blanco here. So this is the number 2 seed. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, because they won him outside of Universe Mode, I forgot to crown him in Universe Mode. So I forgot to do that. So I'll have to fix that. I mean that yeah, Sarah, that's facts. Now, granted, he did well at first. He did well at first. But some can argue that, oh yeah, that's right, they're holding on to the tag team title, so I'll have to change that. So we'll just say that they forgot to transfer the championships, or we'll just say that they took the titles and were like, okay, bring them back, and if you don't bring them back, you're going to get fined. But yeah, but no, I legit forgot to put the titles on AJ and Diamond Light, so that's my fault, though. That's my fault. And then the last person I need to get is Damien through Maddie. So anyway, let me get them. All right, there we go. Now we got it. But anyway, when I say he did well, I guess you could say that part of it had a good chunk of it had to do with Cody Rhodes, because Cody was part of helping, them build up. Because when Cody was there, Arn was there, and Brody was there, they helped him. But then when those guys left, or as Brody died and then Cody left, you know, it just fell apart. But even when it was good, Tony Khan still, I mean, there were really good opportunities for Tony Khan to build stars, which he was doing good at first, but then he just kept dropping the ball, and now he's dropping the ball far more consistently when it comes to sucking as a booker. That's just what it is. And he had a chance to learn from those great wrestling minds. He did. But he ignored them or just let them go elsewhere. So no, he does. You're right. He doesn't know what he's doing. But that's another story for another time. Anyway, I don't want to take away too much from this matchup. But then, well, your brother has been summoned. But yeah, that definitely should have been a red flag, without question. Should be fined for stealing the tag team titles from me and Diamond Light. Yeah. Anyway, Joker trying to fight out. Joker, of course, being the largest man overall in this match. And, obviously, Brandon's no small man himself, but then again, Joker makes everybody, well, almost everybody he goes up against or team with look small. But yeah, ultimately, AEW is where WWE was, in the shed. In fact, really I guess you could also say that the only other reason that AEW was successful was because Vince was still there. But then when Vince left, slowly but surely, they took over. And, well, it is what it was, though. Oh, of course. I have a feeling that Atticus will team up with somebody from Desolation to challenge for the titles. We'll see. Oh, and then Damian says to AJ, "You need to understand, AJ, I do and say whatever I want to whomever I please. So if you have a problem, speak to my feed." But yeah, basically Vince was forced to leave. And really the only possible thing that I could see when it comes to AEW being successful is if Tony Khan is forced to leave. Or he's forced to change to the point of, okay, I got to get my shit together, or the money gets cut off or something like that. That's really what it comes down to. Anyway, without going, before I forget, Diamond Light is the legal man for the DWO. It depends on if a certain roster member could join us. Oh, wait a minute. Now the count has been reset and is going for the Diamond Claw, and of course Damien saves him. He wants to team with Tomura. I might have to switch out members of Desolation. Kind of like what I have to do with the Empire, because the Empire has so many members. It's like I have to switch them out. So it's all good though. Yeah, exactly. Primetime. Me? Or sorry, me? Why me? Well, according to Damien, you could say that possession is 9/10 of the law. It's all good, though. I mean, I still consider it a main event match anyway. It's a, Uh-oh, now both guys got to get back in, otherwise they would have been counted out, both of them, and they would have both been eliminated. All right. And then going back and forth between the two turnbuckles. But you have the leader, and then you have one of the members of the Outcasts. And then, of course, Joker using his weight and throwing it around. Oh, nice counter there by Diamond Light. 1, 2. Ooh, almost eliminated Brooklyn Joker. And then attack to Damien. Now puts Damien in a hammerlock. Yeah, by technicality, I will say. By a technicality, I couldn't punish you. Anyway. Because Tomura, you're my student and you're dating my daughter. I see. Anyway, sent right into the post, though. And now Diamond Light getting double teamed, or not double teamed, he's just getting smashed on the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gonna go for the demolition. Decapitation. A la Demolition from back in the day. But then a tag out to Sly Cooper, so now you have the smallest man against the biggest. And of course we have seen Sly Cooper, take on giants before. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong there, Carmelita. I know that Sly is in the ring, so he probably couldn't answer that. And then a Destino. And that's a knockout onto Joker. Wow, Joker just got knocked out by the Destino. The Killing Joke? Okay, that's what we'll call it then. Uh-oh. Oh, and then, of course, the brothers are going to make Sly Cooper pay for it. And now a pin onto Sly. 1, 2. The feed. Favorite dinosaur? I would say the Triceratops. Oh, you like the T-Rex? Awesome. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. And now look at the strength of Sly. Your favorite is Luchasaurus? Oh, awesome, man. Well, speaking of AJ, now he gets to get in. He gets to go in. And AJ, well, AJ made a mistake. He taunted when he should not have. And then Alicia's like, I hope you're not asking too many personal questions, Teru. Law. Wait, so you like the Triceratops there, Jennifer? And then Damien's like, make AJ pay for his insolence. Oh, and Jose must have said something. But all that seemed to do was piss off AJ. Uh-oh, AJ going for the Rings of Saturn. But of course, Brandon had to get out, otherwise his team would be down 4-2. My insolence, you stole my title. Well, he gets hit with the... I forgot what he calls that move. Oh, the pterodactyl? Okay. And then a kick right to the head. And then Damien's like, well, I never agreed to put it on the line against you. I guess that's how Damien feels about it. I beat you for it. That's my title. You grew up watching Power Rangers? I like Power Rangers too, especially the older seasons. It was... Well, the rematch is on its way, I will say. That's true. Well, by the way, Damien, I do have you on the list, the bonus match list. So, should I get to you, you can challenge for the titles back, or whoever else you have it. No, wait, 1, 2. Uh-oh, Finn. Ding dong. You should go back to school. Okay. And then, Diamond Light, what's wrong with you, man? Well, I don't know if you saw, but Diamond Light was kind of shaking. And then a running elbow. And obviously the Outcasts are going to try to finish off Sly. I mean, Sly is just getting the raccoon beaten out of him. I would have said dog, but he's not a dog. But then Brandon tags out to a cat. And now, not RS, sorry. Uh-oh, now AJ and Damien are in there. Uh-oh, AJ and Damien, they're in. And the Shattered Dreams knocks out Damien. Uh-oh. Oh, now the brothers Jose and Brandon are going to have to fight from behind. As AJ gets the better of Damien, but we'll see if they can do it when it's just 2v2. And of course, Najee and Diamond Light applauding AJ. 1, no. I mean, we have seen teams come back in a 2-on-4. All right, I can give you a bonus match, RS. I'll have to put you at the back, but it's all right. I got you. I got you on there. Well, AJ, it is what it is. Just you can't control people. So I mean, you can't control what they do, and they can't control what you do. Although now Jose gonna try to poop. I cussed. Should she be booked? Yeah, she could be booked on a bonus match. I have no issue with giving her a bonus match. It's up to Jennifer, though. Oh, not going for the sleeper on Najee. Can he put out Najee? I didn't mean to. I got into my role play. Well, hey, it is what it is. Like, I'm obviously AJ is in character, and I know that Maddie out of character is knows that, and now Jose is eliminated, and then all comes down to Brandon. All right, cool. I will put Jennifer. I'll put Grand Empress Jennifer since I already have Jen Wolverine. Wait, 1, 2. Nope, broke it up. All right, I got to get a better pen than this one. First one on the list is Sly Cooper. Okay. Can I... Again, this stupid pen doesn't work. Okay, finally I got a pen that works. Okay. I got you on the list, though. I mean, I can reach out to her. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait a minute. Diamond Light just got eliminated. All right, now it's 3 on. It's now 3 on 1. Diamond Light. Wait, Diamond Light's still in the ring, but he's out, obviously. All right, I'll reach out to you. Damien, if you burn that, you're gonna get fined. Oh, punch right to the face, and another Destino. All right, cool. Wait, 1, 2. No, kick out by Brandon. So even though Diamond Light is just standing there, I'm not sure why he's doing that. It's kind of weird. But now it's now down 3-on-1. Then a T-bone suplex though. Damien, uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably a glitch, out of character, yeah. That's really what this is. But now, I'll tell you what, though. If Brandon can actually win this, despite being down 4-1, this would be the greatest comeback of all time. Oh, hey, what's up, Captain Danger? By the way, you had a match early in the show. But now, Sly Cooper gets punched in the face. Only get Inseguried outside the ring. Oh, but then he goes right over to Najee. I guess Najee must have said something. And now Najee's getting the beats. By the way, TJ, AJ takes away everything I enjoy, and I won't let him take any more. He could do what the Shield couldn't do. Uh-oh. Wait, 1, 2. Whoa! All right, well, now it's a 2-on-1. Now it's a 2-on-1 with AJ and Najee from PTSD. Right now, AJ is still in the ring. And then a flame wheel. When I say hello, it's always in out of character. All right, cool. But really though, I got it. Like win or lose, Brandon's got a lot of respect because he was down 4-1. Now it's 2-1. Like I said, if Brandon gets this, this will be the greatest comeback of all time. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, how was everything with Asriel? I forgot to ask about that. And, of course, AJ still is feeling the effects from the first match that happened early in the show, and then gets kicked in the face. And then a pin. 1, 2, no, kick out by AJ. But AJ's got to be running on fumes at this point. Uh-oh. And now Najee once again getting the beats. It's great. Awesome. Oh, but turned around. And no laughing matter. And, of course, nobody to save him. 1, 2. And he kicks out again. Brandon gets free ramen at your... Wait, you have a ramen shop? Wait, I didn't know you had a ramen shop. Another no laughing... Or not no laughing matter. Shattered Dreams, that's what it was called. My bad. Well, AJ finishes the job, and the DWO move on to the finals. Yeah, I only realized... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's Shattered Dreams, but I just realized it later on. So, my bad. So, Najee and AJ are the last two survivors for the DWO, the Diamond World Order. And they're going to be the ones that face off against Desolation. And, you know, Desolation, well, actually both teams had to go through round 1 just to get to the finals. And they beat the two teams that got the first round bye. But I have a feeling... I have a feeling that, you know, Damien we're gonna have to sell this one way or another. Or Maddie talk to Damien. Stupid crybaby. But now it's time for the cage match for Yang and Weiss against Liv and Tammy. Well, Liv Broski and Tammy Martinez. Yeah. Oh. Well, we'll have to see. We will see about that. I'm not saying no, but I'm looking to okay. Oh wait, let me see. I forget if. Oh yeah, that's right. Liv. I'll have to let Liv know. Well, all I know is we'll think of something to. Wait, where's Liv? Oh yeah, Broski. All right. I just wanted to let her and I don't know if Tammy has a. All right. Oh well, it looks like Maddie stopped Damien though. Okay, so Tammy doesn't. All right, so I guess I'll let uh, I'll let Devin know, and he in turn can let. I'll let him know so that he can let Liv know. Oh, Tammy's streaming? Okay, so all right, so that's all good. Well, thank you for thank you for taking care of Damien and well, looks like AJ. It's all good. We'll think of a we'll think of a constructive solution for not just AJ but also Damien and everybody else involved though. Fearless. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look at. I'll have to look it up then. All right, but I'll let you know it when we get to Damien's match. So hopefully by then he'll be up by then. All right, now we can start. Also, take care, Tenu. And up first. Well, don't forget. I mean, you have Violet's match after this one, and then in 3 matches after that, you have the Dragonflowers and DWO Nova. Well, aside, despite that, though, I just try to make the best out of a bad situation. I get that not everybody's gonna like everything that I do or what other people do. I've come to accept that. Well, anyway, without taking away too much from the matches and the show, we have in pink and black we have Tammy Martinez, and in black with a few other colors we have. Oh, that's what I mean. No, that's exactly what I meant, Alicia. That's what I meant. And sometimes I just try to build storylines off of that, and and book the matches like that. Sometimes, not always. So no, Spike Ryan has a chance to beat up on Dominic. Let's see. Oh, and then Crushing Kelly says, TJ, I don't think the problem is with you. I think AJ is sick of a certain storyline. No, I didn't think it was me. And then their opponents, you have the Ice Queen, the lady in white hair, White Schnee, and then of course we have the powerhouse, Yang Xiaolong, the one in yellow. Of course, Yang, was still recovering from an injury and has returned, whereas Blake Belladonna had a family gathering that she was going to be part of and requested some time off, which I was more than happy to grant her. And then Alicia says, hey, hello, youngins. I have to remember that Alicia has a bit of a deeper voice than that. Oh yeah, you're going up against Ruby Rose, the leader of the team. Although, really, for those who have watched the show, who really is the leader of Ruby? Is it Ruby Rose, or some others would say Weiss is the leader, although others can say Yang is leader. But I want to say it's Ruby Rose though, but I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely, Primetime. I'm cool with that. Okay, so all right, so it's going to be the leaders of the Empire and Ruby, Team Ruby, going head to head. All right, back to the match though. Now this match is a little different because to win the match is for both members of a team to escape. So there are no pinfalls or submissions in this match. The idea is to beat up your opponent so bad to where they can't escape the cage. Oh yeah, that's true. She's the old queen. Actually, really, she was the Empress, like before Alicia was. Back when Alicia was a princess. I mean, to be an Empress, you had to have been a princess at some point. Oh, okay. So Ruby was named after the leader, but was named the leader by Professor Ozpin at the beginning of the series. See, I didn't know that. Absolutely, Crushing Kelly. All right, back to the match though. Now going for the claw on Yang, and then going for a stretch onto Liv Broski. I got to focus on the match before I lose focus on the thing. Oh, the low blow right to Tammy Martinez. And Tammy will not be having any kids tonight. Uh-oh. I think Yang really wants to put her away. And then a spear, but Yang just hit Tammy below the belt. I don't know if you saw that. But now Liv is trying to fight off both women for the moment. But now Tammy getting up slowly but surely. Although I think, if anything, that just made her mad. That's understandable. Yeah. Was actually a queen when Empress was a princess before the king died. Then the princess became a queen, and the queen became the queen mother, but went a step further. Of course. I like. Thank you for elaborating on it. But now, wait a minute. The Snow Queen, White Schnee, is trying to escape. But can she do it? Well, looks like she did. Oh, okay, so you still want that triple threat match. Well, if you want it, you got it. And you know what? I think, AJ, you might just get a little bit of your wish. I say a little bit. But first, let's take care of this match first. I love that storyline, Alicia. But however, with Weiss escaping, I think she might have just left Yang to the wolves. That's awesome, though. But yeah, in escaping, I think they might have just left Yang to the wolves. However, Tammy's going to be the one that's escaping. And it looks like Liv is going to handle things from there. And Liv is like, all right, Tammy, go get out of there. Understandable, Patty. All right, so Tammy escapes. So now it's one. Now it's one-on-one. You have the two powerhouses. I mean, look at these two women. These two women are jacked. Like, these two women have muscles in places that most people don't even have places. I'm like, how do you get women that look like that? I guess dieting and exercise certainly helps, or bodybuilding. I'm not sure. Yeah, Weiss is out. So, all right, now let's see if Liv gets out. Liv looking to escape. Now, if she escapes, she wins the match. Now it's at the top, and now Yang getting up, but can she stop her before going out? Or okay, there she goes. Oh, almost didn't get it though. Oh, so that's what it is. They're completely buff and in great shape. Oh, and then slammed. Down she goes. Oh, but now Yang, now that Yang has the upper hand, now is going to beat up on Liv. As if to say, all right, bitch, come at me. And also gives her the Superwoman punch. Oh, now wait a minute. What's she doing here? And then a spear on the Liv. And now, Liv in a lot of trouble. And it looks like Yang is about to escape. Can Liv stop her? Can she do it? No, she does not. And it looks like Ruby, Team Ruby that is, gets the win. But not for the lack of trying.
Here are your winners.
And certainly, Ruby did not get out of that match unscathed. I mean, they practically beat the dog out of him. But of course, the Snow Queen and the Powerhouse get the job done. I mean, I know that part of Sly Cooper likes Ruby, but not if the Empire is involved. So there you go. Yeah, GG's overall, though. However, Violet, you do have a match coming up. And, oh yeah, I should probably let Arkham know that his girl, Corin, is going after the WWE Women's World... The WWE Women's World Championship. I can't talk. Oh, and Joker, hey, what's up? By the way, you had a match early in the show. She got attacked by Corin. What? Wait a minute. By the way, Corin is Arkham's character. I don't think Corin is known for doing that. So you might have to abort that storyline, though. Because I know Corin doesn't do that. Or she shouldn't. Anyway, I'll let Arkham know that his girl Corin is up next. Okay. Well, let's see what happens in this match. This is a ladder match, I should mention. Oh, let me see. Out of character, we should not do a story between the Empress. I really don't think they should butt heads forever. No, I agree. Do I think they should have a one-off? Sure. But do I think they should butt heads forever? No, I don't think so. We'll see what AJ says, but personally, I probably wouldn't. A one-off match, I could definitely do that. But there you see Corin. Okay. And then there's Violet in the first of two matches that she has.
Champion and the total non-stop action women's champion, Violet Richards.
And then, of course, she's not just the Knockouts champion from Total Nonstop Action Wrestling, but also the Cyberspace Women's World Champion. So this is just the first step, as the WWE Women's World Championship is on the line. But she interrogated it to weaken her. Well, whatever the case is, match underway. I'm surprised the bell didn't ring. And then a drop kick. Hey, there's Atticus. Or, well, rather his brother, Azrael, the Crimson Ninja. And then Alicia's asking, what do you think, AJ, that it should not be a storyline rivalry, that it should just, at the very least, be a one-off, though. Okay. Let me see. Let me check just to make sure you're already on the list. Okay, no, you're not. All right, I'll put you on the list. All right, let me put Azrael on the list. Cool. And whoa! Nice flip power bomb, and then a drop kick with a drop kick. And if the kick didn't get her, the smell did. You just entered, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there's Arkham. And nice head scissors takedown onto Violet. Although thrown over the top rope. Yeah, but that is unless people don't show up. Because we've had people that were on the list, but they didn't show up. Like, for a while, RS was one of those guys. But no worries, though. And as that happens, yeah, so that's kind of where that stemmed from. Oh, now Corin takes the ladder and then sets it up for some reason. Off the ropes. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Now takes the ladder back. Well, never mind. And then goes over to the ropes, and clotheslines are on the top rope. And then Corin sets up the ladder. And I guess there is one other question I had, Mr. Arkham, if I may ask. If you're still in the chat, that is. But as that happens, nice Pele kick. I guess you must have learned it from the other AJ Styles, because he used to do that move a lot. And probably still does it from time to time. And then a Russian leg sweep, even though she's not Russian. You're still, okay. So the question I had was, how's everything with your good friend, Friendsheep? Because I haven't heard from her in a while. But I hope she's okay. Or who knows, maybe she's busy with school or work or something. I'm not sure. But as long as she's all right, that's good. Anyway, nice F360 on Corin. Now sets up the ladder. Now finally starts climbing it. Okay, that's cool. It's all good. Oh, no, don't do this! Oh, my God! A twist of fate onto Corin, and Corin's got to be done. My God! But now, Violet goes right back up. And is Corin going to get up from this? The princess flip? Okay. Can Corin get it? Nope. Despite that, Violet is still the women's, the WWE Women's World Champion, excuse me. And Violet gets the job done. And of course, family is very happy for Violet. But for Corin, she has nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing. Nothing to be ashamed of, though. But without question, Violet got it done. But now, and of course, AJ, I know that, oh, I almost forgot. I did promise to change this match, and maybe AJ might appreciate this a little bit. So let me customize this match really quickly. It's still going to be a cage match, but now it's a triple threat that now involves Joshua. So basically, it's The match is still the same. I'll give him his second attire, of course. And of course, Joshua himself is a former Intercontinental Champion himself. And as I mentioned before, I'm going to raise the stakes a little bit. I'm going to raise the stakes to that whoever wins this match gets the push. I mean, if I'm going to do this with Joshua, I may as well do it in this matchup here. And, of course, Violet's very happy with that. All right. Oh, yeah, let me let Joshua know that he's now added to this match. But, all right, so Sly's still going to go for Spike Ryan to win. All right. Let me just let Joshua know. Oh, never mind. Joshua's right here. All right. You actually beat me to it. All right. So the winner moves up the card. Wait. Do I have the TNA titles on my show? The only title I have, or actually I have two. One is the Knockouts title, which you saw that Violet had, and then the other one is the X Division Championship. So I have those. I have that title there, Azrael. Or rather his brother, Atticus. Excuse me. A tag and world titles? I'll consider it. Oh, and the television? Oh, you mean the digital media title that they have? And I might have to get one for the men and women since, IRL, it's competed between the men and women, which is kind of weird because it's like the women can challenge for the same championship the men can. It's kind of weird. But maybe not as weird as, say, the hardcore title back in the day. But it is all good. But now, here's the guy that I can't believe I'm saying this. On record, this is the man who beat Roman Reigns. But what the record book might not always tell you, or what the record book should also say, is that this man won by countout. He never pinned him. He never submitted him. But instead, Dominic won by a countout. And one thing is for sure, as much as Spike Ryan wants to go in there and kill him, he's also got to be careful with Joshua. And if you're Dominic, you got to be careful with both Spike Ryan. I mean, Spike Ryan is bad enough on his own, but when you have Joshua in there, I mean, Joshua's just as liable to tear him apart too. But there you see Dominic. And with the cage, there's nobody to help him. He might have had Finn and JD to help against Roman, but he will not have that luxury. In this match. And now, who's up?
And his opponents, first,
there you see Spike Ryan.
From Virginia, weighing in at 216 pounds, Spike Ryan!
And then we have the Women's World Champion. The Blue Toad Wrestling Women's World Champion, that is.
And from Annapolis, Maryland, weighing in at 252 pounds.
And there he is. Oh, really? And there you see Joshua James, a former tag team champion, a former intercontinental champion, and I want to say a former United States champion. Yeah, I think, yeah, former United States champion. Well, so far he's won 2 major championships. And that man is the wild card in this whole thing. And of course, the rules of this match are simple. Pinfall, submission, or to be the first to escape the cage. That's what it's going to take to win in this matchup, as the cage is lowered once again. Match underway. Although it looks like Joshua and Dominic are going to double team on Spike Ryan, as they possibly see him as the biggest threat. Nope. As soon as I say that, now they turn on each other. But then Spike Ryan. Ooh! Nice, what was it called again? The Phoenix Wing, I think it's called. But now goes after Dominic. Oh, but then Dominic back elbows him, only to get smashed by Joshua. In fact, Joshua is literally the odd man out, because, oh, wait a minute, Joshua was about to escape, but Spike Ryan not going to let him do it. A kitchen sink, and then a Hurricane Rana. And then a pin onto Spike Ryan, but ironically, Mysterio saves the match for, not mainly for himself, actually, but it happened by saving Spike Ryan, not saving Private Ryan. And then a clothesline that knocks out Ryan. But now Joshua looks to escape. So it all comes down to strategy. Do you try to go for the pin, or do you try to escape? It's Dirty Dom. Yeah, it was desolation for sure. But yeah, GG's indeed. And then a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker by Joshua. And then so far Joshua using his speed against both men. And a couple of elbow shots or forearms, but then Dominic takes advantage of this. And then a suplex. Wait a minute. And another one. Uh-oh. Gonna go for the Three Amigos. Oh, but Spike Ryan was ready for him. And now he's gonna beat the hell out of him. Now goes for the pin. Yep, broke it up immediately by Joshua. Oh, wait a minute. A Salida del Sol onto Joshua, but then turns over to Dominic and beats his face in. I know that AJ might not be a fan of this match, but who knows? I imagine he's just as happy to see Dominic get his butt handed to him. Oh, no, wait a minute. Now 2 guys are going to try to escape. Down goes Joshua. Then he goes right after Dominic. And Dominic powerbombed. Oh, one went high, one went low. And then the Dirty Deeds. Then goes for the cover. One. Nope, broken up by Dominic. And then Dominic missed. And now he grabs Dominic, but Dominic gets out of it before oh, Spike Ryan just got sent right into the cage. If anything, that's only going to make him mad. Now goes for the pin immediately. One. Nope, broken up. And now Dominic is like, all right, you're going to beat me up, I'll beat you down too. Only for him to get Hurricane Rana himself. A front flip into a pin. Nope. Broken up by Dominic. And now Dominic. No, wait. Nice counter. Takes out Dominic. But then turns it over to Joshua. And Joshua with a Hurricane Rana. Oh, turns him around. And what's he going to do here? Well, whatever he was going to do, Joshua countered. Well, clothesline, or an elbow onto Spike Ryan, and then clothesline onto Joshua by Dominic Mysterio. Now Dominic going to try to take out Spike Ryan's legs. In fact, that's exactly what he's going to do. No, wait, what's he doing? Oh, now he stops him on the gut. And now Joshua gets a hold of him. And clotheslines him on the top rope. Now immediately goes for the pin, but broke it up. And then a spinning neck breaker on a Spike Ryan. But then Dominic has to turn around. And goes for the pin. Nope, broke it up by Spike Ryan this time. And then Dominic, spine buster. But then Spike Ryan turns around and goes after Joshua and then pins him. One. No, kick out by Joshua at one. But then Spike Ryan's going to try to escape. But that was not a good idea, and now Joshua power bombs him. And then a cross body onto Joshua. And then another Dirty Deeds. But then he noticed Joshua. So instead of going for the pin, oh no, Joshua steals the pin. Man, what a battle, man. Closing in on a 5-star match at this rate. Now working on the back. Clothesline onto Joshua, and now Dominic with a great chance to escape. Now both guys have to go over and stop him. And it looks like they will. Down goes Dominic. And a clothesline onto Joshua. And a fisherman suplex. But then Dominic comes over and delivers a suplex of his own. And then a forearm shot a la Mitsuharu Misawa. And then the Dirty Deeds again. Went for the cover, but immediately broke it up. Then sends him over again to the ropes. Countered. Then a drop kick on Spike Ryan. But then turns it over to Dominic. Then pins him. One. Nope, broke it up. And then a drop kick. And then another one. And then a spine buster onto Joshua James by Dominic. And then Dominic, a reverse DDT. You have to think it's going to come down to which guy runs out of gas, or whoever can come up with a big one. Well, Joshua just got sent right into the cage though. Yeah, it is tense. Then a Hurricane Rana and a pin, but broke it up. And then Dominic. Nope. Ooh, punch right between the eyes of Joshua. Ooh, clothesline onto, so far, love him or hate him, Dominic is only fighting on survival right now. A German suplex. And goes for the cover. Is he going to do it? 1, 2, oh, broken up. Joshua almost, that almost ended right then and there had it not been for Joshua. And now Dominic going to try to, prove to the world that, hey, I can beat Spike Ryan. But Joshua just wants to prove he can beat anybody that he's up against. Now going for the pin. 1, 2, broken up. Then a front flip. Then turns over to Dominic. And wait a minute. What's Joshua doing? And then look at Spike Ryan. Oh, he was doing the slide. I'm not sure why he was doing that. And then, oh my God! And as that happens, Spike Ryan gonna make an escape. And then Spike Ryan, power bombed. Then a kick to the body, and then another one. And then a Dragon Twist Cutter on Spike Ryan, and oh my gosh, another breakup. And then a super kick. And now stomping on his hand. I mean, Joshua, how do you feel about getting stomped on the hand? Now he's trying to choke out Joshua. Now picks up Dominic, does Spike Ryan. And then, no wait, Dominic counters. Anyway, a German suplex with a pin. 1, 2. No! Ooh, that was his best chance to win this match, but then the dirty deeds. But before he can go for the pin, Joshua breaks it up. Wow! Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, countered by Dominic, though. And then, that's a classic Eddie Guerrero move. Oh, went for the super kick, but he missed. Or Joshua got out of the way. Dragon Twist Cutter. But before he could go for the pin, off the ropes. Then a kitchen sink. And now Ryan going to try to escape one more time. Let's see if he does. But before he does, no wait, he decides against it. Then a Hurricane Rana. Then a pin onto Spike Ryan. Nope. Wow, what a battle, folks. All it takes is one move to end this. One move and a pin or a submission. And wait a minute. Oh, well, went for the frog splash, but missed. Now turns it over. And then slams Dominic. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, almost got it. Uh-oh, wait. Then a double team onto Spike Ryan. And then a scoop and a slam, a la a Michinoku driver. Oh, and Joshua might have landed like his leg on the rope. Oh, and a low blow right to Dominic. And Dominic is not going to have any kids tonight. Oh, Dominic just got low blowed. Yeah, indeed, a very intense match. Oh, now goes for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, he got it! He got it just before Dominic broke it up. And Spike Ryan wins the match by pinning Joshua. I can't believe it. What a match. Spike Ryan did it, and GG's from Joshua, but man, what a great match. That was a 5-star match. Incredible. But as incredible as that was, let's see if it can be topped by Alicia and Spike and Ruby Rose. So we have the two leaders. We have the Empire's Empress Alicia and Team Ruby's Ruby Rose in an ambulance match. Now this match came about as Ruby Rose packed up Tammy Martinez in a match like this. In fact, it was an ambulance match. And of course, Alicia has sworn revenge. I might have to get some water pretty soon, so yeah. Or another way I could stay hydrated is just simply by having some gum. So I'm going to have some gum. Yep, whatever works, you know. And of course, Crush and Kelly gonna naturally go for Alicia to win. In fact, here's the Queen's Crown champion.
Representing the Empire of Pain from Delaware, the Women's Triple Crown Champion, Empress Alicia.
So you have the Queen's Crown champion, Empress Alicia, and then you have Ruby Rose. And Ruby Rose had beaten
Representing
Tammy Martinez in that ambulance match.
From parts unknown, the Reaper, Rude E. Rose.
I mean, of course, notwithstanding the history that Team Ruby has had with Kelly, crushing Kelly, they now have some history, or they now have a feud with the Empire. And now,
Contest is an ambulance match.
the ambulance
There are
comes.
no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Match underway. Here we go. I had to take the gum out of my mouth just so I can talk. All right, here we go. Well, actually, over the top rope and close to the ambulance. And, Ruby gonna get herself a stick and hits Alicia with it right on the top of the head. Nope. Then a jawbreaker. Yep, so I knew that Sly had liked Ruby, but his loyalties are with the Empire. Yep. Oh. Oh, nice counter, and stopped right on the gut. And then another double leg leg drop there onto the stomach of Ruby. But then Ruby with a spin kick. Excuse me. She's gonna go for the steps. Oh, but before she could use them, then a hammerlock clothesline and turns her inside out. And of course, those steps may be decoration, but they're a weapon too. And while Ruby's going to open the door, sledgehammer time. Taking a page out of the King of Kings of wrestling in Triple H. However, Ruby counters with a kick only to get kicked in the head herself. Okay, so apparently Troy is going to go for Ruby to win. I guess he's just a fan of Ruby, so it's all good. Anyway, slammed right on the ambulance. And of course, Alicia took a little too long. And now Ruby just standing there. Yeah, now she took too long. And then a flip powerbomb. And then, is she going to throw her? Yeah, she throws her in. Now she's going to try to close the door on her. Can she do it? Alicia. No. Gets out of it. Still early in the match. Back elbow. All right, then thrown back inside the ring. No. Well, so far it's... Well, until Troy does something, I can't really say he's disrespecting anybody, so it's all good. All right, back to the match, though. Now the match is back inside the ring, but it won't stay out in there for long. Yeah, I really think Troy is just simply rooting for Ruby. That's all it is, so... Anyway. Oh, nice move. I've never seen Ruby do that move before. Nice corkscrew splash, and then eat the feet. Now picks up Empress Alicia, and then legs and sweeps the leg, Johnny. Now goes to the top rope. Oh, but then decides against it, probably thinking that Empress was gonna counter her, though. And thrown outside the ring is Alicia. Went for a backflip, but missed. Oh, and then slapped across the chest on the bare part of her chest, that like on the upper, very up chest though. Yeah, that's where the colors come from, the purple and yellow in her case. And then the Royal Factor, that's one of her signatures. But instead, I guess Alicia wants to make sure that Ruby is done and is going to get a chair. Oh, wow! Now just hammering her down like a railroad spike, but yeah, and then of course that's the Empress's mom. Thrown back inside the ring. A shotgun dropkick, but I don't think she got all of it. DDT. Oh, now Empress Alicia going up to the top. The royal spin. That's good. And then thrown outside the ring. And again, it looks like, and again, Empress wants to make sure that Ruby is done. But now let's see what. Well, okay, it's all good. I mean, don't change your mind, but I guess you want to make a friend, so it's all good. Oh my gosh! Now using the shovel, and then a code breaker onto Alicia, and normally she'd go for a cover, but no. Oh no, no! Oh, she's going up to the top. Oh no, don't do this! Don't do this! And she missed. Empress Alicia got out of the way. And then, counters into a DDT, and then kicks her in the stomach. She was broken in half, yeah. Because she landed on that chair that was on the outside when she was trying to land on Alicia. But then Alicia throws her back inside. And then reopens the doors again. The Code of Royal Excellence. Oh, okay, so that's what it's called. And now going to bring in some more toys. Another chair. But before she can use it, Ruby gets her and slams her head onto the canvas. But then Ruby gets thrown out. I mean, these women can beat each other all they want, but to win the match, you got to put your opponent in the ambulance. Slammed right onto the ambulance floor. And then she grabs her by her hair and throws her in. But the thing is, you got to close both doors. That's one door. Can she close the other one? Can Alicia do it? She does! And Ruby And it's Ruby who's the one that gets packed up. Ruby did the same to Alicia's friend, Tammy Martinez, last time that Ruby was in a match like this. So it's not like Ruby's never won an ambulance match. But Alicia, Empress Alicia, wanted to get revenge for her friend Tammy, and she did it. So for Ruby, it's her that gets packed up by Alicia. So congratulations to Alicia as they get one over on Ruby. And while Ruby and the Empire had been busy, we now turn our attention to another battle, but this one has less to do with animosity and more to do with a championship called the Four Queens title. So let's get to it. Let me just let a few people know. I want to say AJ's in here, but I'll let him know. I believe. Oh yeah, Patty's here. But I'll let all the others know that I believe AJ's also here, but I'll be sure. But first, I'll get those who I don't know if they are in. But let's see. So let me get Azriel. Given that Azriel is the owner or the uncle of this young lady right here, Melina. Okay, so and then Andromeda, let your dad know that. I guess you have your dad with you, as you're using your own account. That's how it's done. Yep. But I'll let Azrael Black know that Midi's probably streaming. Okay, cool. But yeah, congratulations to Empress Alicia as you got your revenge. And then, of course, you have Bowsette, who is... Okay, so Azrael's with you. Okay, cool. Then I guess the only other person to let know is AJ. Yeah, because if you remember, AJ stepped away when Dominic had his match, so it's like, okay. So I'm just going to let AJ know. But now it's time for the Four Queens title. Now, of course, this, unlike the situation with the Four Kings title, where we had to have a tournament to decide a new champion, this one is far more straightforward. It's the champions against the former champions. That's really what this comes down to.
Two teams will be contained in separate cages, with one member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released.
I'm never picking anyone over my daughters. Even Kelly knows this. I see.
The first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Now.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, you know what, I'll have to talk to Alicia about that. And do remind me, because I can forget. I am getting to that age where I forget things, so. Though I don't think you'd be upset if DWO win. DWO Nova, though. Oh, you don't? Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess I can ask Atticus what he would like for his birthday gift.
Introducing first.
But before I do that, Here is a member of the Dragon Flowers. Now, Melina was chosen to start the match. You know, given that they didn't want Lily and Rose to fight over who gets to start. So it was like, girls, I'm the odd person out, so I may as well do... Oh, okay, so you want to do UFC? All right, cool. I'll have to schedule that. I also scheduled Fire Pro, so I'll have to do that too. In 2 weekends' time as well. So I might have to schedule UFC the weekend after that. So it's all good. Or have Sarah have a shot. Awesome. Speaking of War Games. Oh, Carmelito had a War Games win. Oh, thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate it. November 2nd. Okay, November. And then we have the former. Why not give? Okay. Yeah, that's right. You're the birthday boy, and you're the manager and brother of Sarah. So you can give your shot to Sarah. I have no issue with that. Even though Sarah did have a shot at it before then. But Sarah can get another one. So it's all good. But as that happens, though, we have the unprecedented 7-time Women's World Champion in Mitty. Mitty has won the championship, and 5 of those championship reigns happened as a result of trading the title back and forth with Charlotte Flair. The women's championships in UFC? Just so I understand what you mean. And by UFC, I mean the UFC series. I imagine that's what you meant. Anyway, match underway. Yes, okay. So, well, I will type it in for you. So, there's... Oh, yeah, and one other. So those are the championships. There's 4 because, well, obviously it wasn't that long ago that women's MMA started. Not that long ago. Oh, I have the champions right here. Hang on. So the women's openweight champion is Speranza. Caitlin Vieira is the bantamweight champion. The flyweight champion is Jessica Andrade. And the strawweight champion is the IRL champion. I'll have to look at who the IRL champion is really quick. Anyway, now the match going into ring number 2. Oh, this is UFC. And it looks like Bowsette is going to be the one that starts out. Oh, okay, so you're going to go after the openweight title. All right, cool. All right, back to this match, though. Yeah, we were talking about UFC in this case. Do I have a match? Well, you did have a match, Joker. Unless you're talking about a bonus match, then let me know. Anyway. Oh, now trying to take... And now, of course, Melina's going to have to fight off Mitty and Bowsette. And Melina doing pretty well. And gets speared. And of course, they can't go for a cover or a submission. I mean, they can try to wear down or submit somebody, but until all 8 competitors are in the ring, this is just a fight. power slam onto Bowsette, only to get kicked in the face, does Melina. But then Melina gets put in the guillotine. And again, even if she taps out, it's just a fight. Backflip. And let's see, who goes up next? Now, they flipped a coin to see who would go second, and Rose won the toss, so Rose will go in next. So we have Mitty and Rose in ring number 1. In ring number 2, it's Melina and Bowsette. Oh, thank you. Oh, I had to send back in a DM there. Anyway, back to the match, though. That would, I mean, if they add something that's too good to pass up, I might consider continuing. But if not, then it's like, okay. Then I might either skip it or take a year off of WWE. So I mean, I'm still up in the air about that part, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. I mean, if they don't add anything that would make me want to buy the game, you know, there's that. But again, too early to tell at this point. So I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. But I also don't want to, you know, what's the word? Oh, and a tap out by Rose, but it's too early to tap out. And meanwhile, Patty bringing in some toys. And then, oh no, Bowsette, don't do it! Don't do it, Bowsette! My God! And she missed! Melina got out of the way. Yeah, I don't want to put the cart before. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me there. And then Melina elbow drops. She does connect on that. Yeah, it had to hurt to jump from off the top of the cage and miss. All right, so now it looks like it's either going to be Violet or Lily that comes in next. So it looks like Diamond Sky is going to enter last in this match. Well, all right, so it's going to be Lily. So it's only fitting that the leaders of both DW Nova and the Dragon Flowers are quite fittingly going to be the ones that enter last. Yeah, she tried to do the Superfly off the top of the cage. Exactly. Now the action has spilled into ring number 2. And then, wait, Melina, what's she doing? A Diamond Destroyer? Oh, she must have learned from her friend's mother. But now, what's Melina doing? And Patty's staggering. And, ooh, a brainbuster to the knee of Patty. Or onto Patty, excuse me. And then, ooh, a punch to the heart. And I just realized, oh, I forgot to take the damn jacket off. Among other things. Just like I forgot to give AJ and Diamond Light their championships. Oh, there's AJ. Well, it looks like your sister's gonna come out to the ring, and then your niece will be there. So I imagine AJ has to feel mixed emotions, given that, you know, he'll be fighting his sis, and then he'll also see his niece go up against your sis, i.e. her mother. Well, we're going to find out if the Dragon Flowers will regain the championships or if the champions will retain and defend them successfully. I'll give you a royal pardon? What do you mean? Oh, no! Oh, and Mitty went for the super fly splash and missed. What do you mean by... What did I do? I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, a fall-away slam on the Diamonds guy. Then a code breaker. Oh! Then a head drop right on the metal end of the table. No, I understand though. All right, all right. Let me put Joker on the list then. All right, it's all good, Joker. All right, I got you. All right, back to the match though. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Now, looks like we have Violet coming in, and now she's gonna bring in some more toys. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, and now we have a stop sign. Stop in the name of love. And, oh, now we got a garbage can. And Violet coming in. All right. Now War Games can truly begin. So it's a 2-on-1 situation in ring number 2 and a 3-on-2 situation in ring number 1. So you have Mitty getting double teamed, whereas the rest of the Dragon Flowers are suffering in ring number 1. So it's all going to come down to isolation and whoever can execute it. Wait a minute, Patty, don't do this. Patty, don't do it. My God, and she hits it on Violet. Violet just got splashed, Superfly style. My God! And then, wait a minute, a submission in ring number 2 and a Diamond Destroyer in ring number 1. Oh! And Mitty just tapped out to Lily. Lily just made Mitty just tapped out to Lily. I can't believe it. Lily got the big win over the former world champion, Mitty. And the Dragon Flowers are once again the Four Queens champions. So big win thanks to Lily. And in fact, look at Melina. I mean, they almost knocked off all the paint off her face. But congratulations nonetheless. And take nothing away from the DWO Nova. They will be back. I have a feeling they will be. Okay. So I need to make a couple of corrections before I go into the bonus matches. But first, yeah, I was about to say, I got to make those corrections, like I said. All right, and then, of course, that is SummerSplash, which we'll get to. But Yeah, I have a feeling she would. She would. All right, here we go. Let me. Oh, gotta go over here. Okay. Uh. Okay, so the four queens are, or four kings are fine, but. Oh yeah, that's right. Flames, because Flames was still in the tournament, the mixed tag team tournament. That's why Bowsette had to step in on Flames' behalf. So that's why Bowsette was in there. Not a problem, Kelly. Okay, so if I know Violet, she would go for the purple belt. And of course, I have to do this out of Universe Mode too. So, and if I know Lily, she would probably go for the pink belt. And then Rose would probably go with. She would probably go for the yellow belt because you've had the Yellow Rose of Texas. It's the Yellow Rose of Texas. I love that. I love that song. I don't know why. I do. And then of course Melina. So a lot of corrections I need to do beforehand. And then, of course, the big one. I got to do this one. Where's Diamond? Oh, you know what? I forgot. All right, let me back out. I think I realized what I did wrong. I gotta fix it to where it's AJ and Diamond Light that are the tag team with this thing. So give me a second here. I gotta swap out Diamond Light and AJ to be in the tag team division. That's probably why I didn't get that. So all right. And this is also a good time to go get snacks and stuff like that. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's the X Division Championship. Oh yeah, and now the new champion is Brooklyn Joker. Okay. Okay. And I believe Sean Sanders had a request, but before I do that, I got to do the same thing for the title picture outside. When did me and Damien win back the tag team championships? It was, it was at the last Super Show before. It was at the last Super Show, which was what was it? Capital Investment. You won it at Capital Investment. At the time, you won it back, and that's how you became two-time tag team champions at that time. Okay. Once again, I gotta do the same thing. Yep. Which one is it? Oh yeah, the... Oh yeah. Then it was Lily. Okay. Okay. And then making sure everything else is good. Oh. All right. And then I'm not sure if oh yeah, that's right. Primetime left me a message, so let me read that because he did ask me to do something. I just forgot to do. I just kept forgetting to do it. So I'm going to do that for him right now. Let me see what he said. Oh yeah, to change the entrance. So I'm going to do that. But yeah, the first person on the list is Sly Cooper, so let me know, Sly, if you're in, and then as soon as I finish helping out our good friend Primetime Sean Sanders, I will start the bonus matches with you, my brother. All right, let me adjust my chair. There. The raccoon, yep. I have a look update inspired by our friend Nacho. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, that's why even though I have one spot open, I always leave it open for whenever somebody has a new look. But no, I don't think I got it yet. All right, here we go. Let me change it to how CRW 24. Okay. I'll have to get the new edition after the show. And he wanted me to change it to John Cena. Okay, cool. Sean Sanders, I don't know if you're in the chat, but if you are, which one? Number 1 or number 2? John Cena. I'll play number 1 just so you can see. Although if he doesn't say anything, I'll just probably pick the best one between the two. So yeah, this is a good time to go get snacks and stuff like that. Added some weight and changed some moves. Okay, so that's 2 people I need to get updates for. All right, so that one's not bad. I like that one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And then what's John Cena 2? Let's see what that is. The champ is here. You keeping up with the baseball playoff races? No, but I can check and see I always check every now and then to see what's going on, but I haven't like kept up with it like on the regular. Let's see. Wow, AL Central. Well, I mean, there's a 7.5 game gap, but if we're talking like, wow. Oh yeah, I mean, of course you still have the Astros, you still have the Royals, the Twins, and the Tigers. Oh yeah, that's right. Of those teams that are within 2 games or less. No. Nope, you're not on the bonus list, but I can put you on, AJ. So, all right. All right, I guess I'll go with champion number 2. I'm not going to take too much time from this, so. All right. So, anyway, the first person on the list is Sly Cooper. So, Sly, let it be known. What is... Who's going to be up next? Or who's it going to be, I should say? Or what match will it be? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's get out of the Firefly hunt to break the all-time record. And also, Chicago needs 2 losses to break the all-time record. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's go to WrestleMania 39 at night. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so let me get... oh, wait, did I pick tag team? I meant mixed tag, damn it. There. Much better. Okay. So we got Scarlett and Karrion Kross against Carmelita. Oh, sure. Yeah, because I haven't downloaded the new DLC yet, so even if I wanted to change it, I can't change it now, so I'll have to do that off camera, so it's all good. Wait, where's Sly? Oh, Sly. There he is. Okay, let me make sure everything else is good. And I suppose I'll probably give this to Charles Robinson. We intend to, Spike. Okay, we got it. All right, so Sly and Carmelita, or Sly gets his match, and then next up on the list will be Alicia, Empress Alicia. I mean, AJ, your niece Violet is already on the list herself, so she's closer to getting a match than you, but that's just because you just joined in. So, out of fairness, so it's all good. All right. Oh well, I don't know if you saw what happened in the. Well. Anyway, there was a match. It was War Games. We had that as our main event, but now we're doing bonus matches. In fact, the premise of the show is that we have our matches, on Universe mode, and then after that we do bonus matches. Well, it would have to be the Dragon Flowers who won. The former champions are now champions again. And now we are live in Los Angeles, California. And for Scarlett and Scarlett and Karrion Kross, these two have been causing a lot of trouble backstage. Not a problem, Jennifer. So we have Alicia, Captain Danger, Tomoda, Crushing Kelly, Violet, Jin Wolverine, Damian Shelley, Atticus, Tammy, Ryan, RS, Jennifer, Grand Empress Jennifer, Azrael, Joker, and then you. But yeah, these two have been causing a lot of trouble backstage. And leading the way down is Scarlett. And Scarlett, against all odds, actually beat Violet to be the champ. But it was only for a cup of coffee. And of course, Scarlett wasn't alone. She had this man right behind her. That being Karrion Kross. And of course, the fans giving a lot of disdain, especially. What's the list? As in who's on it? I mean, we have Alicia. I mean, we had Sly, but Sly's having his match right now. We have Alicia, Captain Danger, Tomoda, Crushing Kelly, Violet, Jen Wolverine, Damian Shelley, you. Tammy, Ryan, RS, Grand Empress Jennifer, Azrael, Joker, and AJ. That's who we have. And we have, for the first time on the show, Carmelita Fox. And then there's Zion. Yeah, that's true. But then, of course, you have, I mean, in the case of Sly Cooper Rocks, I have two of his characters that are based off of Sly Cooper. I mean, he had other characters. He had, I think it was Bruno Kim. I mean, Bruno Kim's a nice guy and everything, but really, there was only one guy and girl that I really wanted, and it was Sly Cooper and Carmelita, because they're just cool like that. But there you see Sly Cooper himself. Well, I'll have to put you on the list, though, because I have a full roster right now, but I will be making some cuts after the next Super Show. But hey, if you come in and you watch the show after a period of time, then I'll sign you to a deal, or have your character in. I don't know if you have this game or if you don't, and if you don't, I'll try to make you. But if you do have a character, that'll make it much more easier. So, wait, you have a cool match idea? Well, what's that? And as that happens, there's Carmelita Fox with a slingshot and a pin. One. Nope. That would have been something if the match ended right then and there. But then Carmelita with a super kick right to Scarlett. And now is going to be the Flying Fox, and she hits it. Hits the Fox Splash. I say attend the shows because I've had people in the past that wanted to get in, and they got in, but then after like 1 or 2 matches, they stopped showing up. So it kind of just defeated the purpose of making them. So it's like, but yeah, if you're consistent and you watch the show, then I take notice of you and I get you in. So it's all good. Welcome back, Alicia. Oh, Uncle Atticus. Oh, okay, she's talking to Uncle Atticus though. And anyway, Alicia, after this match, your bonus match is after this one. Anyway, right now, for those who are just coming in, it is Sly Cooper and Carmelita Fox against Scarlett and Karrion Kross. Oh, wait a minute. The gun stun, or the stun gun, excuse me. And Karrion can't stop her. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got her. I mean, the only thing Karrion could do was encourage her. Uh-oh. Carmelita gonna fly. And she hits it. Oh, sure, you can do that. Hey, it's your match. Like, if you want to do a tag team match, you're more than welcome to. It's all good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and if you see Scarlett in the chat, that's not Scarlett. That's not Scarlett. That's in the match. That's Scarlett that's LD's clan, and not the same Scarlett that's in the ring right now. Carmelita, get back in the ring! Oh my goodness, she almost got counted out, but she got it. She got in, and then for the WWE Tag Team titles. Well, those titles are vacant, but I guess we'll have to find another team to have them go up against. But yeah, those titles are vacant right now, so I'll have to pick another team to go for them as well. But as it is, then a tag to Sly Cooper. Oh, and then Sly Cooper had to jump over Scarlett. Okay, so a 2v2 ladder match. And then Diamond Sky's offering herself and Patty for that match. Again, it's up to Alicia to say yes or no, or somebody else. We'll see. Or who knows, maybe we can settle 2 birds with 1 stone. But again, this is Alicia's match. And apparently Carmelita Fox chasing Karrion back to inside the ring. All right, so Patty's up for it, but let's see what Alicia says, though. Uh-oh. Sly. Oh. Well, I guess he got down seeing that Karrion was about to come back in. Wait, what? No. It's funny because Patty and I are tag team champions in Brian's show. Okay, so, all right, so it's going to happen. We'll do it. All right, we will do that. But however, Karrion Kross is like, I'm tired of people making fun of me, and it's going to start with you, you little raccoon. Yeah, that was Karrion saying that, not me. In fact, I'm going to twist your ankle right now. Oh, but Sly Cooper gets out of it. Kicked him in the leg. Uh-oh. He hits the Thief in the Night. He hits the Thief in the Night, and had it not been for Scarlett, that would have been it. And now, and of course, Sly showing those sharp teeth. And so is Carmelita. Oh, but Scarlett, back elbow. And goes for the pin, and Sly can't save her. 1, 2, no. Only Sly's love may have saved Carmelita. I mean, we've seen it in the games now. But now Sly back in, and Karrion Kross made a mistake. He taunted when he should not have, though he got out of the way of that elbow drop. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't do this, Oh! Well, I guess Sly wanted to teach Karrion a lesson. Although it seemed as if Sly kind of was still shaking off the cobwebs from early in the show. And then, went for the pin, but broke it up immediately by Scarlett. Then a tag to Carmelita, and Scarlett has to come in. And then Scarlett, drops her head first, and Sly can't save her. Ooh, that almost got her. Who's the world champion? Are you talking the Blue Toad Wrestling World title? Oh, all right, let me read the Discord here. Give me a moment. 5-man first blood. I'll have to test that match out, and if it works out, great. And if it doesn't, I won't use it. I'll test it out before then. All right. So the current champion at this time is Dragonheart. Dragonheart's the champ. And you have got to be kidding me. As I was looking, Scarlett got one over on Carmelita. I have a feeling that somebody else is going to want to take out Scarlett and Karrion. I'm sure she would love that, Violet. But as that happens, Scarlett got the job done, much to the chagrin of all right, well, my recent streak of good luck just ran out. Well, Diamond Sky's going to help Carmelita and slide to the back. And then as that happens, let's book the match. Here we go. So if I remember correctly, we're in the Performance Center. You two deserve a rematch. Yeah. Let's see. The Performance Center. I don't think I've used this yet, but I don't want to... Let's see. Let's see. Where can we have a ladder match, though? Let's see. What's a good place to go? Oh, yes. TBD. We will do that. All right. So it's 2v2, and it will be a ladder match. All right, so our contestants will be the team of Diamond Sky and... Oh, yeah, it was Patty, I believe. Yeah. And then Empress Alicia will use her other attire. It's all good. It's all good. And then Grand Empress. So yeah, we'll let you we'll let you let your hair down. Oh no? Oh. Let me change that. A 4-way pin and submission. Pin or submit only. 2 out of 3 falls. You, AJ, Atticus, and Dragonheart. And if me or Atticus win, they get the shot at the Blue Toad ride. Oh, interesting. I regretted using that last time. And then there's Mitty. Before I start, oh, almost forgot. Let me get Samantha Irvin and yeah, we'll go with this young lady here. You didn't say AJ. Oh, sorry. AJ. And then put a championship on the line. But it is nice to see Mitty. So as you can see, it was vacated, so first time we're using this title, because I was using this as the main championship until Jose was kind enough to make a Blue Toad Wrestling title, tag team title, men and women. But yeah, Mitty had a match earlier. All right, so we're going to find out who wins the women's WWE tag team title. And then after this, it will be Captain Danger himself. So yes, Captain Danger, you are up next. Also, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. And of course, Patty and Sky are a team within a team, and that's the Skylights. All right, now we are live at the TBD Arena. Oh yeah, Primetime, I fixed your championship entrance like you asked, so I'm happy to announce that.
Women's Tag Team Championship! Introducing first, from Dallas, Texas, the Women's Ultra-Violent Fighting Champion and the WWE Women's Champion, Diamond Sky!
Seven time. Anyway, there you see Violet's mother, Diamond Sky. Now, we saw Diamond Sky with Alexander, but now we get to see her with Patty, and we'll get to see Patty's entrance since we didn't see that last time.
And from parts unknown, the Queen, Pat T.
Ooh.
Chase.
Also, I'm noticing what the rest of the stage looks like for TBD. Not sure how they're able to have pyrotechnics in a theater. Yeah, but it's outside of universe mode. It's only in universe mode that we can have it in, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So it looks like
And from Delaware, the Women's Triple Crown Champion and the undisputed World Champion, Empress Ali Shaw.
and once again we have Empress Alicia. And this is her double champion entrance. We only had a single championship entrance, but here's her double. Oh. Yeah, yes, we can have teams outside of universe mode. It's just in the time that it would take me to make them, it's very cumbersome. It's already enough of a struggle to do it in universe mode. But that's just me though. Yeah, that's why I only do it in universe mode, because it's like, okay, it's at least worth it.
And from Delaware, the undisputed World Champion and the NXT Women's Champion, Empress Jennifer.
And our first appearance of the Grand Empress Jennifer, as she is clad in pink, whereas Alicia was clad in purple and yellow. Of course, not only is she holding on to her personal championship belt that she was awarded as a breast cancer survivor, but she's also the NXT Women's Champion. And I gotta say, Jennifer looks in really good shape. She definitely has kept herself in really good shape, and she'll need to be against Patty, who herself is in the same boat as the Grand Empress, as the old Queen of Lanale. So you have two kingdoms, and then of course you have Diamond Sky, who is Queen of the Fairies. Something that she didn't know she was until later in life. But yeah, Queen of the Fairies. Anyway, match underway. Here we go. Ooh, clothesline onto the Empress, Alicia. Oh, now turns over. Oh, nice double team. Nope, nice counter by Diamond Sky. Oh, and also with the TBD arena, given the stage layout, we have this layout here. Was working on the match card for Monday show. All right, cool. So yeah, Kelly. So we have Captain Danger, Tomura, and then you. So you still have some time. And then a gourd buster onto Patty, only to get kicked by Diamond Sky. Oh, Diamond Sky going up. Yep, of course. And then a chiropractor. And it looks like Empress Alicia is going to go get the ladder, and that's exactly what she'll do. And then Grand Empress getting the pyro strike for her tub. Yes, it's an arena that you unlock with showcase mode, or what was it? No, not showcase mode. Sorry. I forgot what it was called. Oh, My Rise. Thank you. And then, oh, wait a minute. Grand Empress now has the ladder bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Someone is going to get broken. And then sent right into the ladder that was set up in the corner. And that might have knocked out the Grand Empress. Yeah, or better yet, I wish they gave you the ability to unlock stuff. Oh, low blow, right to the Grand Empress, and Grand Empress. I mean, I guess Grand Empress was already done with kids, so it is what it was. But yeah, that's another thing I hate, is that they made things much tougher to unlock. Whereas in the early games, it was easy to unlock stuff. That's this thing I hate about it, really. Yeah, exactly. I wish that wasn't the case, but it's like, I mean, I get it. But it's like, you know, like, why give us a deluxe or special edition, you know, if we still have to unlock everything? Totally Big Dogs? Is that what TBD stands for? Yeah. Some find it that they like it the other way around. I was more of a showcase guy than a My Rice guy. And then my faction, yeah, I'm sorry, but it's like they just make it way too difficult than they should. And that's also part of the reason why I'm debating whether I'm even going to come back for, you know, 25. Oh! And then Diamond Sky was about to stop the Grand Empress, but it's Alicia who's playing defense and trying to keep the other ones away. Whoa! Whoa, look at this! What? Did you see that? Oh, awesome, Azrael Black. But did you see that? She was floating in the air. How did Grand Empress Jennifer do that? She was floating in the air. Oh, of course. Oh. Oh, and Alicia, or not, I'm sorry, that was Jennifer. Jennifer breaks the stick over Diamond Sky's big head. Magical power, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. Voodoo magic? I don't know. And then a DDT onto Diamond Sky. Alicia accidentally knocked the ladder down, and at least her mother didn't get hurt. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. And thankfully, you know, it is cross-platform, so if I do come back to 25, at least you can have my character. But by golly, what a match! What a crazy match! As the Empire have won the tag team titles. Yep, you can tell they're twins. Well, but congratulations to the Empire and to the Republic for which it stands. Okay. Oh, yeah. So next up is Captain Danger. So Captain Danger, well, I'm happy that you guys had fun. That's the more important thing. So Captain Danger, if you're in the chat, you're next up on the list. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see what happens, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm happy that they added the tag team victory motion. That's great. But yeah, Captain Danger, what's the match that you're going to have, buddy? Doesn't have to be one-on-one, but it can be anything. Let's see what he says. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Alicia is proposing an alliance, which is not that far fetched. I mean, we've seen alliances form. Ugh, excuse me. I guess Captain Danger is typing it. a first blood gauntlet match 10. Okay, well, for the sake of brevity, just so I don't want this match to take too long, I'll make it eliminator style. That's what I'm gonna do. And obviously, women can't compete in it, so it has to be dudes. So, all right. Okay, so it looks like Atticus is willing to go in, but ultimately, Danger, who do you want to be in this match? I imagine naturally you're going to go for yourself because you're Captain Danger, obviously. All right, not a problem, Alicia. Thank you so much. And by the way, Grand Empress Jennifer still has a bonus match in her back pocket, so we can save that for another time. It's all good. What was it? Oh yeah, Captain Danger. So I imagine Captain Danger is naturally going to go for himself. But then, but Captain Danger, is this like an invitational? Can people volunteer, or do you want to put other people in? Because again, this is your match, though. But I'm willing to let people in. So anybody can be in it. Okay. Well, in that case, let me start from the top. I'll start with Atticus. I'm going down the chat to see who came in and first come first serve. So one of them is Atticus. Okay. Who else? And then Damian Richards. Okay. Azriel. Okay. And then who else? Oh, Tamora. Oh, well, thank you. Well, look, all right. So I just want to make sure I get the people that got in first before. All right. So we have, who else is in there? Okay, so AJ's gonna nominate him. Is not gonna nominate me. Okay. And wait a minute. Are you nominating AJ to be in this one, Azriel-san? And also, let's see. Let's see. Who else is in the chat that is a dude? Well, let's see. Yes. Okay. Well, AJ's one. Okay. Well, actually, there's two other dudes that are in there. Before I go any further, but I'll put AJ in there. There's two other dudes before I get to him. Jose and Nap. Of course, I know that you're a dude, Golden Vase, but I don't have your character. That's the only bad thing. Hey, I was wanting to relax. Well, you know what? I guess I can give Sly a. Well, let's see. So, all right. So, oh yeah, that's right. Sly and Carmelita's gonna. All right. So I got Sly. We get Sly. And then I guess the last two will have to be Jose and Brandon. So I don't know if Jose's in the chat because I was gonna bring in like people that are in the chat, and that includes Spike Ryan actually. All right, let me put Brandon in first, but. Oh yeah, what's the idea, Tomora? Or Tomora, excuse me. Yes, you still have your bonus match, Ryan. We put in a WWE guy and give a small award to whoever eliminates him. Ah! Well, if that's the case, then I'll take myself out. Or AJ, if he wants to take a break, because he wanted to take a break. So, AJ, do you want to take a break? If not, I'll take myself out and put a WWE guy in there. But yeah, Ryan, you still have your bonus match, dude. Okay, then in that case, I'll take myself out. But now we just have to figure out, okay, well, out of the champions that we have, let's see. Let's take a look and see who, among the champions, we can put in. Let's see. Who do we have? Logan Paul. Nah, anybody could beat him. And then Gunther. Nah, probably not. Let's see. Who else do we have? Wait. Karrion Kross. Yeah, I could put Karrion Kross or CM Punk. Of course, CM Punk. Oh, but you know what? Hang on a second. There's only one guy that wants CM Punk as badly as anybody. And let's see. And you know what? Since technically Brandon was in that 4-on-1 situation, if you remember, he was in that 4-on-1 situation and it took so much out of him. I'm going to take out Brandon and I'm going to put in, I'm calling an audible, I'm putting in Spike Ryan. But no, CM Punk is a United Kingdom champion. Because if you remember, he won that championship in a fatal 4-way match. And of course, I want to give Brandon some rest, so I'm going to do that. But, here we go. Okay, now I need to customize the rules really quickly. And you know what? And because I remember Azrael, or not Azrael, Atticus was doing this match before, and he was having trouble with guys getting eliminated in a First Blood match. Oh, okay, so you have to turn it off. Okay, well in that case we'll do it that way. But I'm hoping that the match doesn't take forever. So that's the thing. And we'll put it at 60. And we'll put it at medium just so that the guys at the bottom don't have to. All right, here we go. But I'm hoping that it works. I'm hoping that the blood physics work. Alright, let's get... I need weapons that can cause pain, like a bat, a shovel. Okay, kendo stick is one. A barbed wire bat. And then a light tube. I was going for weapons that can cause bleeding. And that's what we'll do. Oh, wait. Let me also make sure that I save this as a match type before I forget. And Savage Rose! By the way, Savage Rose, you had a match early in the show. And you know what I'll call it? I'll call it the Blood of 9. Why? Because 9 men have to bleed, and only 1 doesn't. So I'll call it the Blood of 9. Okay. So now let's get this ready. Now let's do it. So whoever eliminates CM Punk will get a shot at his title. And I imagine they'll probably get it tonight because, well, if we're going to have a bounty, why not? And obviously if CM Punk wins, well, nobody gets it. But yeah, great to see you, Savage Rose. But yeah, you had a match early in the show, and oh well, you can watch the replay if you want. But it's great to see you. And by the way, Tammy, you do still have your bonus match from earlier.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can only occur by drawing first blood. The match continues until one superstar
Yeah,
remains,
I already got it.
and that
Thank you so
superstar
much.
will be declared the winner. And from Paris, France.
Oh boy! Sly Cooper is the unlucky one. Oh dear. Well, Sly was having fun, but he knows what's up ahead. And we'll skip the rest of it since we already saw it. Oh no. And I have to think that Carmelita's very concerned that her man has to start the match.
From Virginia,
Tammy Martinez. And of course, it's Sly's best friend, Spike Ryan, who has to start, and we did see him early in the show, so we'll skip this one as well. I can't believe the 2 best friends and 2 guys that already had matches have to start the match. All right, here we go. Match underway. So there are no pins and no submissions. You just have to bust your opponent open. Ooh, clothesline. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they started working together and trying to eliminate everybody else. I wouldn't be surprised. But then a backbreaker. Oh, not a problem, Samil. It's been a while, but hey, you know what? You got to work. You got to get your money. And now Sly Cooper fighting for his life. I mean, but I have to wonder how Carmelita feels. Oh boy, Tomoda Tagaya, number 3. the Wolf Knight. And let's see what he does. Goes right after Sly. And then a neck breaker. And meanwhile, Spike Ryan going to go outside. And Tomoda going to try to bust open Sly Cooper, but then turns his attention to Spike Ryan as Sly Cooper rolls out of the ring. Possibly the best thing he could do. And now Sly Cooper going to get some toys. Oh, he's got a light tube. Who's he going to use it on? Oh, and he throws it right to Spike Ryan. But I believe in him. Absolutely. Oh, went for the spin kick. That probably would have knocked him out or busted him open. And, well, here's AJ Cool Kid. He was lucky enough to get number 4 as opposed to starting the match. The Thief in the Night. And then AJ just standing. Oh, AJ just got hit in the head. And now Spike Ryan just beating him up like he owes him money. I believe in Joe Hendry. That reminds me, I do have a special treat, but I'll keep that. Oh my God! A fisherman suplex onto Tomoda, and he landed on the shovel. And now he's clutching his back. Oh no. Tomoda may be hurt. I don't know if Rose is watching this, but if she is, I have to think that my baby. Oh, but now turns his attention to his own teammate. Oh, but Tomoda, I don't know how he's getting this. I don't know where he's getting the strength to do this, but he's no ordinary man. Number 5 is Azrael Black. Now this guy is known for blood, for causing it, and even though he's not afraid to bleed himself, the object is to make your opponents bleed, not bleed. So far, nobody eliminated yet. And then, oh, rammed their heads together. That could have busted somebody open, but no, didn't do that. Not yet. And now, Tomoda with a kendo stick. Wait, who said that? Was that Lily or Rose? I want to say it's Rose, but I'm like, Lily, don't try to steal your sister's man. Oh, DDT onto Tomoda. Okay, so that was Rose who said that. Oh, wait a minute. I believe that was who was that? Oh, that was Tomoda who just got knocked out or busted open. Oh, that's right. She's with Riker. And up next is. Oh, that was Tomoda who just got busted open, and he's the first one out. All right, so at least the first blood mechanic works. So I'm happy. I'm happy. So far, CM Punk is lucked out. Ooh, knee right to the head. But obviously, I got to come up with a prize for whoever wins the match, not just gets the bounty. I got to come up with a reward for this because a match like this where Sly Cooper just busted open Spike Ryan and Spike Ryan's out. And number 7 is the guy that came up with the match, and that's Captain Danger. And it looks like Captain Danger is getting met up by AJ. So far, we've averaged 5 people in the match at any one point in time. Oh! Then hit in the head was Jose. And then Slide getting hit in the head. Ooh, powerbomb onto Azrael with Captain Danger as the fresh man. And then, AJ gets hit with the Fin de Mundo, or End of the World. Here he is, CM Punk, number 8. Captain Danger going to meet up with him and hits him in the head with a chair. And it looks like Captain Danger is going to try to score the bounty. Yeah, he's lucky, but the thing is, there's 5 other guys and 2 others that have still yet to come in. It looks like AJ's going to try to collect on the bounty. All right, now everybody that's in this match is in the ring. Oh, and AJ just got spat in the face with the mist. And now AJ looks like a Smurf. Oh, and then hit in the head with a shovel by Sly Cooper. And now here's Atticus Black. There's still one other guy coming in. Well, he can't dodge all the other guys. They're going to gun after him. I mean, sure, they're going to beat each other up just so that they can have CM Punk to themselves, but... But can you believe Sly is still in this? A double DDT onto Azrael. Oh my God! Oh my God! Jose just used a fireball on Atticus. And Sly just got busted open by Captain Danger, but... Oh no, Atticus is hurt after getting hit with the fireball. I don't know how Kelly feels about this, but... Alright, our last competitor comes in. And it's Damian Richards. Well, Jose's gonna die. And and then hit in the head with that barbed wire bat, and then thrown at Captain Danger, and Damian Richards busts open AJ, and AJ's out. Yeah, you did, and I'm very proud of you, Sly, and you eliminated Ryan. Might have to give some help to AJ too while you're at it. All right, so now we're down to 6. We're down to 2 members of Desolation in Atticus Black and Damian Richards. Then you have an outcast in Jose. Then you have a member of SWO. And then you have the leader of the Chaos and Anarchy Corporation in Azrael, and then you have CM Punk. Well, Azrael's out. Azrael is eliminated. Oh, now, Jose. Atticus gets his hands on him, only to get dropped by Jose. But now Damian Richards gets his hands on Punk for the moment. Oh, but then Atticus gets a shovel thrown in his face. And it looks like, well, now we have 2 members of Desolation, though. Aww. And CM Punk, I'll give him credit. He ain't running away from everybody else. All right, now it looks like Jose's going to try to cash in. And so far, now we're down to 5. A knee right to CM Punk, but no blood. Not yet. And still punches him down. Except for Punk running away from me. And now Atticus with the shovel. Uh-oh. Jose with the steps. Oh, and then Atticus getting hit with the steps instead. But now it's Damian Richards that has Punk to himself. But maybe not for long. Oh, and then a spin kick, but he also knocked out the referee by mistake. I wonder what's going to happen if the referee... Oh, okay, well, at least the referee's getting up. And, well, it looks like CM Punk is going to have to fight Damian Richards because he's out. And Captain Danger's out. Uh-oh. Now it's down to Atticus and Jose Blanco. Jose Blanco and Atticus. So now Atticus can get his hands on Jose all to himself. But it's Damian Richards that gets the bounty. And now tries to kick him in the head. Nope, no blood yet. And we had a bunch of eliminations all at once. All right, now Atticus thrown back inside. Now going for a flatliner, no blood yet. I mean, this is not a bad... I got to give you credit for this match type. I appreciate it, man. It was Damian Richards who took him out. But now we're down to Jose and Atticus. And Jose gonna get a bat. Uh-oh. Now Atticus with the bat. He hits him in the arm. And he hits him in the head. No blood yet. And again. But instead it's Jose who gets the final win.
Here is your winner, Jose Bravo!
Well done, Jose. Well, congratulations to Jose. But up next is going to be Tomura that's going to have his match. Oh, and a low blow to Jose. Well, you know what? I guess he kind of, you know what? He did deserve that after burning your face. But it's not like you've never been burnt before, so it's like. But now Jose just, oh, just trying to breathe, but he can't. He's hurt. But well, then again, Jose, you shouldn't have done that. But now it's Tomoda's match. This is his match now. Uh. Oh yeah, and then you also had a stipulation there, Tomoda. All right, it was. Oh, okay. 2 out of 3 falls. Okay, so it's not a. All right, let me get Fatal 4-way. Post pay-per-view. Oh, interesting. Because AJ already is one of the people that is in the immediate title picture, but let's see what happens. So let's see if Atticus gets in there or if it's Tomoda. Let's see. I guess I can go Extreme Rules. Oh, Falls. Okay, thank you. Falls count anywhere. And Savage Rose is still here. All right, cool. So I have Tomoda, Crushing Kelly, Violet, Jen Wolverine, Damian Shelley, Atticus, and then Tammy to let her know where she is. Atticus, let me give him his second outfit. Tomoda. And of course, AJ. Wow, AJ, you've been working the Midnight Oil, buddy. I don't know how you feel. I'll give him his second outfit just because. And oh, gotta go the other way. And Dragonheart. And I'll put Chad Patton in there. All right, let me see. It's okay. 2 out of 3 falls. 30-minute time limit. Oh, okay. Well, then who else aside from AJ gets a shot? Jose! I got to put Jose in there because if you remember, Jose won the match. Because Jose won the match. So if anybody deserves a shot at this one, it's got to be Jose. Who am I after the bonus match? In your case, it would be Azrael, but dude, you're a long ways away, man. But hey, you never know. We can get through these matches really quickly. You never know. Okay. But no, Jose won that gauntlet match. So I figured, well, if AJ can't get in there, or if we want to give AJ a rest, then Jose should be in it. Just so that, he gets the opportunity to possibly get in a title match. But that's if he wins. But with that, let's get started. And of course, Damian Richards still has that opportunity to go after CM Punk and the United Kingdom Championship. But that's another story for another time. And of course, Damian Richards can definitely remind me because I can forget things like that. Yeah, that's his new attire, Captain Danger. He changed up his attire, and now he kind of looks like the Phantom of the Opera. Now, if only I had the music to do it, that's another story. But I got to give Tomoda credit for coming up with this match. And obviously, if Dragonheart wins, it's like, well, nobody gets a shot. And yeah, and of course, to be fair, AJ already was in the immediate title picture, so that and the fact that he deserves some rest, so it's all good. I'm trying to think, who does he look like? Yeah, I can see that. Well, now we get to see Atticus. I mean, we saw him as part of Desolation, but now we get to see his solo entrance since we didn't get to see that last time. There you see Atticus stepping in. And of course Atticus just got patched up before coming back in. I imagine Kelly used her powers to heal Atticus, because of course she would. And there you have him, the ECW television champion, Atticus Black. Now, obviously, his title's not on the line, but a shot at the world title is. Oh, yeah, let me cross out who's just. And then after this will be Crushing Kelly. I don't know if Crushing Kelly's still in the chat, but she'll be up next. Oh. When is it my turn, Atticus? Wait. And then there's Jose, who just won that first blood match that we saw early in the show.
And his opponents, first, from Jersey City, New Jersey, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Men's Super Tag
And then it's like, oh my gosh, phone, I hate you. Oh. Well, what did you mean to say, AJ? Anyway, there you see. Oh, it was Violet who says, when is my match? So we have Crushing Kelly, and then we have you. All right, so after this match and Crushing Kelly's match, it'll be yours. I'm coming soon to take over. What do you mean you're talking to... What are you talking about? Yeah, I was about to say, don't get any funny ideas, you know.
And
Oh yeah, and then, well, it looks like Rose healed up Tomura, and of course we didn't get to see his entrance, so great to see Carol in the chat. Yeah, thank you very much, Captain Danger. Anyway, there you see Tomura, Tagaya. So yeah, it looks like he got patched up before coming back in. Yeah, of course. Of course, everybody's saying hello to Carol. That's nice. And last but certainly not least, making his cool kid, who are you? Oh, now we have the double world champ.
Weighing in at 215 pounds, the men's
Yes.
World
Oh.
Universal Champion.
So Tomura is based off of two characters. Let's see.
World Heavyweight
Well, that is if I could.
Mr.
Oh,
Amazing.
okay, so the picture didn't load. Yeah. What number is mine? Let's see. Tagaya Asaka Toradora. And apparently I can't see it. Or it won't load. Shit. Well. But it's all good though. Anyway, there you see the world champion. Not just of Blue Toad Wrestling, but of Cyberspace Federation. However, it's the Blue Toad Wrestling title that all three of his opponents want. And they'll try to go after him, but they'll just as easily go after each other if it would come to that. All right, here we go. Match underway. Now this one is just pinfall or submission, falls count anywhere. It's not an elimination match, it's just simply who can get 2 falls in a 30-minute time limit. Or did I oh, I didn't even put the time limit on. Well, or did it not go up? Wait, let me check the rules really quickly. Hold on. Let me check the rules. Nope, not that. Oh, I didn't even put the oh my gosh. Alright, let me exit out and then I just realized, oh, I noticed there was something off, but I was like, oh, I didn't even put the... Alright, let's try that again, one more time. I'll skip the entrances since we just saw them, so... Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. And you know what? We are going to SummerSplash, so let's go to SummerSlam. But yeah, I apologize. Alright, so Tomura... TJ, you had one job and you couldn't even do that. Let's try that again. And I'll try the link this time. Okay. Yeah, you still have the title shot, so that's why, yeah, you still have the title shot. Like, legit, you have that already. Because a Drawer Man has it, and then you would be up after him. Okay, let me make sure I got this one right. Alicia Taylor. Yeah. Alright, customize the match rules. It's 2 out of 3 falls. 30 minutes. Might as well edit the weapons while I'm at it. A table. Okay. I can see that. Actually, I'll keep the kendo stick. Oh, no, wait. I have 2 kendo sticks. What am I doing? Okay. Barbed wire. There we go. And then we'll turn off the entrances since we just saw it. So, all right, here we go. Now let's do it. All right, let me see if I can download the pictures this time. Try these. Okay, here we go. Tagaya Aisaka. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, Taiga. Oh, she's so cute. So Tomura is a combination of her and who's the other guy? Oh, okay. So he has the villainous look and crazy hair. So all right. So a combination of those two. That's cool. All right. Now let's get to it. All right. So we have slammed right onto the post, and then a pin. 1, 2, no. Uh-oh. Tomura with the... Oh, it's smashed onto Atticus Black, and Atticus is the one singing the blues. But before he can get the pin, broken up by Jose. Oh, yeah, you know what? Hang on a moment. Let me put the HUD on so I can keep track of who has a fall. There we go. Hey, what's up, Leo? You had a match early in the show, but what's up, man? Oh, and slammed right onto the post, and Jose Blanco flips him off. And then a pin on the outside, but the referee took too long. And then the pyro strike. And then a pin. And 1. Nope, broke it up by Dragonheart. He saw what was going to happen if he didn't break it up. Still say the men's 4 Kings match was the match of the night. The one with Desolation and the DWO. I mean, it was a great match, definitely. And now we have a couple of pins, but it looks like 1, 2. Ooh, Dragonheart almost got one. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that one, objectively was a great match. The only other contender I could say was the triple threat cage match with Spike Ryan, Joshua, and Dominic Mysterio. But yeah, that match too was also great. The Fort Kings match with Desolation and DWO. Atticus. Well, for a moment he had his hands on Jose, but then Tomura gets in the way. And Tomura went for a... Oh my gosh! Atticus just got a chair thrown at him. And so far, Tomura has just been getting killed. And now Jose just... I don't know what his problem is with Atticus, though. I mean, I know that they were former teammates and everything, but I didn't think they were going to go at each other like this. And then breaks up the pin, does Atticus Black. Now goes for the pin on Tomura, broken up by Dragonheart. And then a flatliner, only to get a shotgun drop kicked by Atticus. And then the railgun, but broken up by Tomura. I mean, just look at all the weapons and all the stuff that's out there. Uh-oh, going to go for the tilt-a-whirl armbar. Nope. And now, wow, Jose Blanco just flipping off Atticus. I have a feeling Atticus want to try to kill him. Okay, I'll add your name on the list there, Leo. Oh, and hit in the back, and then hit in the head with that shovel, and then one right to Atticus for good measure, and then and again. And look at the shovel, though. I mean, try to throw it out, but... Wait. Nope. Look at the shovel. Ooh, big boot to, oh, Daisy Spider. I think I remember you last time. How's it going? How's it going, Daisy Spider? A Falcon Arrow. And now Atticus thrown back inside the ring. Probably the safest place, if you ask me. Uh-oh, Dragonheart. Oh! Smashes the guitar on his back. But meanwhile, Jose in the ring. And meanwhile, a pin inside the ring. One. No, kick out at one. And then a pin. One, broken up. Oh, Black. Oh, okay, so is that true? Leo, is this your wifey? Or your woman, as much as Leo is your man, as much as Leo is her man. Excuse me, can't talk. And now Jose might have flipped off one person way too many times. Now goes for the pin. One, two, no, kick out by Jose. Drop kick onto Dragonheart, and then Atticus. Nope. It's true. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Now a pin onto the champion, but broken up by Atticus. Oh, I did not know that. Whoa. Okay. Well, nice. Hey, if people know who Daisy is, then that's great. The railgun, but broken up. It's going to be difficult to see who gets that first fall, but it's not impossible, though. But you have to think these guys have, like, basically everybody except Dragonheart has already competed in multiple matches already. And then the railgun onto the champ by an ex-champ. One, two. Oh, what a save! No. Oh. And then an X Factor? Or a T Factor? And then one, nope, broken up by Atticus. Then the Pyro Strike. And broken up by Tomura. And then the Dragon Spike on Tomura. Just about everybody else is down. 1, 2, 3. And the champ gets the first fall. So if Dragonheart gets one more fall, then he owes none of these three men a title match. Although, wait a minute, Atticus with a pin. 1, 2, 3. And now Atticus is one fall away. And then a stun dog millionaire, and then a pin. 1, 2. Oh, broken up by Dragonheart. Tomura almost tied it up. And then hitting the head was Dragonheart with that that kendo stick, and now, oh my! Wait, 1, 2. Atticus did it! Atticus did it! Atticus! And look how bloody his face is! Atticus did it! Well, he joins AJ as another guy that's in the immediate title hunt. Because after AJ gets his shot, Atticus gets his shot. I can't believe it. And while Jose got added to this match on the strength of the win that he got, Atticus is the one who gets his shot. I can't believe it. And it was all thanks to Tomura Tagaya. It could be you and AJ, but it could just as easily be Dragonheart or Drawer Man. It could be, but we'll see. And of course, Crushing Kelly very happy that her man got the job done. But now, Crushing Kelly, in the words of Goldberg, you're next. So, what you got? Okay, so wait, fatal 4-way. Okay, Extreme Rules. Again, between you, Rose, Lily, and Violet. Let's see. And I guess we'll go to WrestleMania. Why not? And I believe, Crushing Kelly, you have a championship, but so does Violet and Lily, but I guess it would just be a battle of champions, I suppose, so it's all good. So it looks like Violet gets more action. Well, not like that. And we'll give her Princess of the Fairies outfit. And then Lily's back in, and so is Rose. And we'll have Aja Smith as the referee for this one. Oh, thank you so much, Primetime. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, cool. And then AJ's like, well, how many matches are we on now, Atticus? Of course, he's asking as a joke, of course. Well, Crushing Kelly. All right. Well, here we go. So I guess it's a battle of the Dragonflowers and Crushing Kelly, but it's not a 3-on-1 match. It's a fatal 4-way match. And then after this, Violet will be up next, so there's that. Auntie KK is testing us. Yeah. All right, back in Philadelphia. And up first is the double champ. I wasn't sure to make this a championship match, but given that we have a match full of champions, I was like, nah, we'll just keep it as is. It's fine.
Making her way to the ring from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the International Wrestling Grand Prix Women's Champion and the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Stunning Kelly Black.
Crushing Kelly, just to ask for permission, could I use your second attire to quote-unquote cosplay? In this case, it would be you cosplaying as Atticus. Basically, you would have his attire, but if not, that's all right. But that's kind of what I did with Violet's second outfit, was just to give her an outfit that matched the one that her mother wore. Oh, you missed a lot, dude. But if you want to watch back, you can. But anyway. And then Violet says, if Aunt KK pins me, she can have a shot at your World Cyberspace title. Perfect. I'm cool with that, Crushing Kelly.
One half of the Women's World Universal Tag Team Champions, Princess Lily.
Well, here's Lily, the MVP of the War Games match that we had early in the show, or actually the main event of the show. What am I talking about? Well, but Violet, what happens if, say, Lily or Rose beat you? I mean, does that mean they get a shot, or is it just only for Kelly? Because I'm cool with that. Oh, snap! Okay, well, all right, so it's whoever pins Violet, and I guess if anybody else gets pinned, it's like, okay, whatever, big deal. Okay, well, we'll see if anybody pins Violet, if at all. Or does Violet win the match and prove that she is champion? We'll see. And then Sean is giving me a bunch of L's. And that, not to be confused with Primetime Sean Sanders, obviously. Speaking of the World Cyberspace Champion, there she is.
WWE Women's World Champion and the Women's World Universal Champion, Violet Richards.
So we saw her earlier, but we didn't see her with this outfit. This is her tribute to her own mother. And I asked Diamond Sky this, but I asked her, like, how did she feel about her wearing her colors? And it was like, aw, she looks good. Yeah. Well, so far, if that's all Sean does, that's fine. But yes, do please refrain from spamming. It's all good. Oh, that's right. You're the Cyberspace Intercontinental Champion. Ah. And here's Rose. And now, I mean, obviously, if you pin one of the tag team champions, it really doesn't hurt them because this is a singles match, obviously. Well, we'll see what happens, though. And, of course, there is their 4 Queens championships to go with their tag team titles. At our wow. So the stakes have risen. Well, do remind me, because again, I could always forget things. But unbelievable. Yep. I couldn't have said it better myself, Sean. Yeah, but in this case, Violet, you're putting up your cyberspace title. Lily and Rose are just putting up their tag titles or their Four Queens title, depending on who gets the win. Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, then Violet would have to... Well, let's see what happens, though. So we have KK, or Crushing Kelly, and Violet, whereas the twins are fighting each other, Rose and Lily. Lily is the one with the pink shoes, and the other is Rose. Now Rose has switched off with KK, or Crushing Kelly, and Violet's fighting Lily. I mean, also to the Flower Twins, I should also mention, unless you forgot, don't forget you're still part of that triple threat 4 Stages of Hell series, in which Wrestling Mama and Maddie Sabin lead currently. So I don't want you guys to forget about that part. But if you're talking about future opponents, regardless of whether you're the champs or not, that's fine. And I'm cool with it. Anyway. Okay, so you guys know. All right. Back to the match, though. Oh, nice counter, although kicked right to the back. And, wow, nice move. Only for Violet to get hit with a ladder. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, let me check out your channel, Sean, really quickly. Okay, so you have one video, but I'll check you out. There you go. Back to the match, though. Okay. And then Violet was like, whee! And then, oh, wait a minute. Well, Crushing Kelly was going to go for the running blow, but missed. But let's see who gets the pin on who. I mean, I guess the only way that it could be a wash is if one of the tag team champions pins the other. Then that means nobody gets anything. But as that happens, the Lycany? Maybe. We can call it that. Oh, now Violet coming in as... oh, wait a minute. I always forget the name of this one. Oh, the F360. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got it. And then Lily tried to throw a garbage can at Crushing Kelly, but missed. Oh, and a spin kick onto Crushing Kelly. And then Kelly gets thrown out. The princess flip. Okay. And then a suplex neckbreaker. Ooh, nice counter punch, though. Uh-oh. Lily taking down the table. Meanwhile, inside the ring, one. Nope. Kick out by Violet. All right, now all 4 women get back in. A backside powerbomb. And then, ooh, the heart punch. But then Lily comes over to save her sister. Or at the very least, save the match for herself. And then tossed inside the ring. And then a pin. Well, she nearly pinned her sister, did Lily. right, so Violet rolls out of the ring and looks to get some weapons. Uh-oh, now we got some wood. Uh-oh, the silver bullet, oh, on the chair. Oh yeah, that's right, you're also the Cyberspace Tag Team titles, I guess Tag Team Champions, so I guess you could possibly defend those too if you wanted to. But that's if you get pinned. We'll see. Now going for... No, this is not the Princess Flip. This is another move entirely. Oh, but Rose manages to escape, though. And then a rolling forearm shot a la Mitsuharu Misawa. And then a spin kick. The Dragon Bite. Now a pin, although Violet doesn't see the pin. 1, 2, and Crushing Kelly did it. Crushing Kelly, well, Crushing Kelly is part of a stable or a group of 4 women, so she could very well challenge for the. Well, I guess we'll have to ask Kelly what championship she'll go for. Whether it's the tag team title, well, of either. Blue Toad or Cyberspace or the 4 Queens. Let's see what she says. But Auntie KK got the pin on, I believe that was Rose or Lily. I just know that one of them got. Oh snap! All right, so let me put it in my notes that Crushing Kelly. And your quote-unquote sisters. Yes, Sarah's part of the 4 Queens team. As is, I believe it's Sarah, OLD, KK, and then I'm trying to remember who the 4th was. Let me check really quickly. I think Lissa was part of it, but then Lissa went on. Let me check really quick. I'm trying to remember who the 4th was, but yeah, it's Sarah, LD. Oh, it was. Well, let me just make sure. But I want to say it was Tiffany Sky as the 4th. I have the teams right here. And it's under... Oh, yeah. It's under the team known as Mythic Elite. Okay, so it was Tiffany Sky. So, yeah, you're part of Mythic Elite. You took over the spot that Lissa had, but then Lissa went to have a baby. So she's on maternal leave. But that's who you'll be teaming up with. So it's a cyberspace fatal 4-way, which involves herself, KK, and... Wow! Well, of course, AJ still has to do Cybermania. I know that Cybermania was one of the events that AJ was going to do. That's insane. Okay, but let me go back outside, because Violet, your match is up next. That is, unless, of course, you want to do that match right now. But I don't want to give you any ideas, but let's see what Violet says, though. That is, and then AJ then says, that's if you all agree to it. He's probably talking about KK and Lily and Rose, because Violet was willing to do it, but let's see. Oh, okay, so probably when Sarah leaves, then Lissa will probably come back, because Lissa said she'd be back by January, so probably Sarah would be gone by then. Okay. It's all good. But let's see what she says. And by she I mean the 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 Flower Twins and KK. Or if Violet wants a whole different match altogether. Because right now this is Violet's bonus match. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So she wants to save that for another time. After the Super Show, you want to face the Fitness Warriors, and you want to team up with your Auntie Sarah. Oh, The only problem with that, Violet, is since you and Sarah are on opposite teams, and that's a good question there by Kelly, though. Well, anyway, Violet, the only reason I'm kind of hesitant is because both you and Sarah are on opposite teams, so if I try to do that in universe mode, I wouldn't be able to put the tag team titles up unless if you really want it, I will do it, but hey. But then I wouldn't be able to defend it in universe mode, so. But that's just something I have to consider. But if you want to do it, I'm fine. It's all good. You still want to do it. Okay, well in that case, let's do it. Let's put it, let's go to WrestleMania 5. Let's do that. I'll team up with her non-title? Oh. Well, the reason okay, it's just that, sure, I can defend it out of universe mode, but then in universe mode, I wouldn't be able to do it. But, well, actually, I could probably make a work around it. You know what? I have no issue with it. Honestly, I don't. I'll just have to remember to bear that in mind. Okay. So let me get Violet back in her Violet outfit. And it was Sarah. Sarah Richards. I mean, of course, Violet is a world champion, so she definitely has the pull to do this. There we go. All right, let me make sure everything else is good. And then let me get the classic referee that they had back then. Oh, it would be this guy right here. All right. So let's find out if the Fitness Warriors can defend their championships that they just won off of that 4-war match that included former champions, the Young Clan. The team gets another shot. Oh, you're talking about the Fitness Warriors, that if they win, they'll get their rematch, which I have no issue with. Or at the very least, I can promote them as challengers. So, and it's not unusual. I could do that. And as that happens, we'll find out if they hold on. And then after this, we'll have Jen Wolverine. I don't know if Jen is still in the chat, but we'll see what happens, though. Oh, you're saying if Sarah and I win, Sarah... Oh, wait. Wait, let me see if I'm reading this right. Sarah's team here gets the titles. Wait, so you're saying you're going to try to win a championship on behalf of Sarah and whoever else and whoever else is on her team? Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, there you see Violet once again, and we'll skip this since we've already seen it. And also, hey, welcome back, Savage Rose, Tammy Martinez. Of course, we have Jen Wolverine, Damian Shelley, Atticus, and then Tammy before Tammy gets in. But making her first appearance is Savage Rose. Or no, not Savage Rose. What am I talking about? Sarah Richards. I am so stupid. I had Savage Rose right in front of me, but it's Sarah Richards. Oh. Oh! Okay, so they get the tag team titles. It will be Sarah and one other Mythic Elite to hold it. Oh, okay, so you're trying to win it on Mythic Elite's behalf. Okay, I get it now. So it'll be Sarah and whoever else she deems worthy of being her tag team partner. Maybe it could be Crushing Kelly, or LD, or Tiffany Sky. But that you wanted to help Sarah do it. Hey, I'm cool with that. Well, but that's a big if, because obviously the Fitness Warriors are not just going to give it up like that. Not at all. Cool. But now we have, for the first time on the show, the Fitness Warriors. Now we have, first up, the We Fit Trainer. And then her tag team partner, Ring Fit Trainer. Oh, that should be Ring Fit Trainee, not Trainer. I'll have to fix that. And then Violet then says, if Auntie Sarah is okay with it. I imagine. What do you think, Sarah? But although Sarah probably was okay with teaming up with Violet, though. So it's good. And now it's time for the Tag Team Champions. Yep. And I didn't even know I had Alicia Taylor as the announcer. I'm sorry about that, AJ, but it's okay.
Introducing the challengers. And their opponents.
All right. Didn't Sarah and I lose the titles to them? I think if you did, it was probably a long time ago. Oh, hey, what's up, RS? What's up? Well, you didn't miss anything. In fact, you're still on the list, but we didn't get to you yet, so you're good. Anyway, a tag right to. Oh, I forgot to ask what kind of match this was going to be. Oh well. This would be a tag team match, or a normal tag. But I forgot to ask what kind of tag team match this is. And then a T-bone suplex. And then a pin. One. Nope. I mean, I was so busy trying to figure out what to do when coming up with this match, I forgot to ask what kind of match this was going to be, but oh well. Anyway, back elbow and then a tag to Sarah. And then, well, went for a running elbow but missed, or got out of the way, did Sarah. Aww. Were you were you just hugging Diamond Sky as if to say, wow, I mean, look at my sister and look at your daughter. That's really nice there, Crushing Kelly. Aww. Yeah, Violet does have a kind heart. Although Sarah, ooh, got the stop on. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, one? Nope, kick out.
That's a good tag.
Then a tag to Violet. Ooh, kick right to the leg of Ring Fit trainee. Then a tag back to Sarah. Then a snap suplex. Then sent back into on their side though. Oh, well, I guess if anyone can give you a qualified or if anyone can give a qualified opinion, it'd have to be KK. She says yes. All right. I agree with you, Patty. And then a neck breaker. Then a back, or an elbow to the back, excuse me. Elbow right to the head. And then a quick tag to Violet. Oh, Violet was going for a taunt, but I believe she used it to bait Ring Fit trainee, and then Ring Fit trainee takes out Sarah, I guess to make sure that Sarah doesn't break up a pin. Oh yeah, that's right. AJ, as the owner of Cyberspace, is going to look to have KK sign up for the title match. We'll see. We'll see. And obviously, Violet already signed hers, so that she signed it before the match. as the last match was going on, or after it had went and before this one. Then a belly to belly. Oh yeah, hang on a moment. No, here's the pending contract there. There you go. I wanted to give Crushing Kelly the pin and the scroll. There we go. And then going for, what was it called? The Dragon Bite. Oh, but manages to get out herself. Went for the Dragon Bite, but was able to escape and then attack to Sarah Slayer. Well, that was her maiden name, Sarah Richards. Uh-oh, Sarah in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh, going for the disarmer. And does she get it? Nope. Manages to get out, but that could have been it. Aw. Wait, what is this? Looks like they're both signing their own signatures there. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got her. And now in the corner. And nice head scissors takedown. Oh no. We fit trainer in trouble. A knee lift. And oh, nice counter by We Fit Trainer. And then a German suplex. All right, then a tag to Ring Fit Trainee. And, oh, wait a minute. Countered into a DDT. All right, so it's official. There's going to be a battle of the Dragon Flowers and KK. And then a running elbow gets her flush, though. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, AJ. And then the pyro strike. And this could do it. 1. Nope, broke it up. That probably would have done it had it not been for We Fit Trainer. Going for, is she going to go for it? The Dragon Bite. Does she do it? She does. And Sarah Richards is going to be NXT champion. Tag team champion.
NXT Women's Tag Team Champion.
Well, I guess we'll have to figure out which member is going to team with Sarah as co-champion. But given that the Fitness Warriors didn't have any, prior warning, Oh, that's awesome. So I'm gonna give the Fitness Warriors a shot. Let me see. Wait. Oh, Kelly. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I was typing. I was typing on my what is it? My Excel sheet. That's how I keep track of who is owed what and things like that. So, okay, fine. There we go. Yes, yes, you may. Actually, hang on a second. Let me. I'm gonna update so I remember to do this. Hang on a moment. So while Violet gets her one pitcher as her half of the tag team champion, she now gives her other half to Kelly. I gotta say, Violet did something very, very, very selfless, so I appreciate that. You can put names on the belts. Yeah, you can. Well, I'll say this, Crushing Kelly, you got some serious gold. Okay, now up next is Jen Wolverine. I'll let her know. You know, since I hadn't seen her in the chat, I'll let her know really quickly. But after I let her know, oh, Firestar, great to see you too. Hang on a second. Let me get the link. But great to see you, Firestar. Yeah, oh yeah, that would be special if they did. Alright, so I let Jen Wolverine know. So I'm going to give her a minute. And I'll give her her minute. Starting right now. So Jen Wolverine has a minute to claim her match. And also, based on my time limit, I got about 30 minutes to go. But we'll see how much I can do. But it is nice to see Firestar. And it's not Pichu, that's Mimiku. Well, this time I remembered that it was Mimiku. And, well, time's up. Then the next person will be Damian Shelley. I don't know if her sister's up, but I'll let her know really quickly. I highly doubt it, but . How are you, Firestar? Yeah, that's a good question. Right now it's Damian Shelley, but I'm just giving him the notice so that he can claim it. Oh wait, I forgot. I already gave him the link, or gave Maddie the link on Damian's behalf. Okay, so I'm gonna give Damian a minute, and his minute starts right now. And if for whatever reason he's unable or wants to save it for another time, that's good. In that case, Atticus will be up next. And who knows? Maybe Tammy might get a match. Who knows? We'll see. And minutes up. All right. Well, Atticus. Oh, Sean wants a match. Oh, all right. Let me put Sean's name on the list. And Sean, even if you don't get the match or a bonus match, excuse me, then don't forget you do have your what is it? Your title opportunity at SummerSplash. And SummerSplash, of course, is next weekend. So there's that. All right, so Atticus, are you in the chat? I did see Atticus before, so let's see what he says. I mean, we saw Sarah, and usually wherever Sarah is or wherever the twins are, that's where Atticus would be. We'll see. I'll give him a minute, and I'll give him his minute starting right now. Oh, never mind. Him and Tomura. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just like I mentioned with Desolation, I can put in him and Tomura. 2 out of 3 falls. That would be AJ and... Well, AJ, you might have to come back because you're in a non-title match, but it's for an opportunity later down the line. All right. I guess you could say it's a roadblock. Okay, so it's falls count anywhere. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to go with Extreme Rules and then make a falls count anywhere modifier. Okay, so in this case, it's going to be Atticus as a potential challenger. Against AJ, and I'll put him in his DWO outfit. Against him and Diamond Light. There we go. And... okay, Adrian Butler could be the referee. Oh, let me make sure the rules are fine. It's 2 out of 3 falls, and... it's falls count anywhere, and I'll still put it at 30 minutes just so that, like you said, they don't dally around. Okay. Who are you after? You are after Spike Ryan. But like anything else, if we don't get to your match, RS, we can save you for another time. It's all good. Ugh. And then let's see. I believe the only person who didn't get a solo entrance is Diamond Light. But he's not here. So, you know what? We'll just get right to the match. If only because we are kind of running short on time. So we'll just get right to the match. And possibly have... You know what? I might make Tammy's match the last match, but we'll see. All right, here we go. So, of course, Atticus and Tomura looking to put themselves in line. I mean, you know, Diamond Light, he did the same thing when it came to the Intercontinental Championship picture when he defeated the Intercontinental Champion in a non-titled match, to put himself in line for it, in addition to the fact that he's already going to be in the tag team title match, as well as the tag team champion. And then a Michinoku driver onto Atticus. Oh, immediately going for the pin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to put the HUD on. There we go. Oh, and Atticus went for a dive, but he missed. And Tomura got shoved into the into the steel steps. All right, now picking up Atticus. And Atticus getting thrown into the steel steps. Although Tomura... might go for the Diamond Destroyer is AJ, but then goes for a Sunset Flip pin, but broke it up immediately by Diamond Light. And then, wait a minute, Tomura with... what do you call this, though? I mean, I know it's a Tiger Bomb. Or is it a Tomura Bomb? Or a Tagaya Bomb? What do you call it? Or what does Tomura call it? And then a reverse suplex. But then Tomura gets caught. But yeah, AJ, you've been busy in the ring. And now a pin. Nope, broken up by Diamond Light. And then a Stun Dog Millionaire, and then a pin onto Diamond Light, but broken up by AJ. Oh my gosh. Now the steps are being used as a weapon. And now a pin. 1, 2. Ooh, Tomura kicks out. I don't know how, but he did. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that Atticus was going to go live tonight, but well, you know what? I'm doing the Super Bowl tomorrow, and possibly after the Super Bowl, that'll be a great lead-in to Atticus's show. So I'm willing to do that, since that's what the plan is for tomorrow. do the Super Bowl, and then go to Atticus' show, or turn it over to him. Oh my goodness! A release German suplex and landing on the trash can. Now the referee has to go the length of the ring, but he didn't get there in time. And now, oh, no show? Oh, I'm so sorry. And I hope I wasn't the reason that you didn't have a show, or... Because I remember you mentioned that you wanted to do a show, but... Or plans changed or something. I'm not sure. Although, wait a minute, going for the pin on Diamond Light. 1, 2, no. And then a Dragon Twist Cutter. But then Tomura Hurricane Rana. Oh! Whoa! I did not expect that. And now Atticus's face is as blue as part of his hair. I was not expecting that. Although I think that might have just made him mad. Oh, no, no, don't do this. Oh, my God! Powerbomb outside the ring. I have no idea, but one, nope, broke it up. And now going for the pin on Atticus. 1, 2, no, kick out. Oh, no, wait. Into a super uppercut. Pin, nope, broke it up. Uh-oh, wait a minute, the Texas Tornado. And first fall of the match, 1, 2, got it. AJ got the first fall. Well, that's just the first fall, though. Then the death sentence. Oh, but he tried to go for the pin, but broke it up before Tomura could stop him. And then a Tagaya bomb, but nope, broken up again by Diamond Light. Diamond Light's always there to break things up. Oh, then a death sentence, and then to tie the match up, 1, 2, no, kick out by AJ. But, oh, wait a minute. Oh, and then the Diamond Dominator. 1, 2, no, and how did he kick out? I mean, AJ had Tomura wrapped up. And then dived and missed. Oh, no, wait. Atticus. Wait a minute. Is he going to do it? Oh, a modified Diamond Dominator himself. 1, 2, broke it up. And then AJ with a release German suplex of his own. Well. And then Atticus getting hit with that sledgehammer, and then Tomura getting hit with the Diamond Claw, and Tomura passes out. and the champs prevent a possible new challenger in 2 straight falls. Congratulations to the champs. And of course, Diamond Light busted open. But AJ and Diamond Light got the job done. And they prevent a possible new challenger. But I have a feeling that Atticus and Tomura, or whoever else is part of the group Desolation, they will be back. And indeed they will be. They will be back to fight for the Four Kings Championships. But congratulations to AJ. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Since time is running short, let me see. Is Savage Rose in the chat? But yeah, like deadass Atticus. I'm like, if I hope I like, how do I put this? I guess plans changed, or like, again, I hope it wasn't anything I did, or I hope not. As to, because like I said, I remembered that you mentioned that you said you were going to do your show, but I just wasn't sure. All right, so Tammy Martinez or Savage Rose, are you in the chat? I did see I did see her recently. I'll give her a minute starting already. Yeah. I'll give her a minute. Tammy? Are you in the chat? Yeah, she was. If not, then I'll have to go to Ryan unless Savage Rose comes up. Okay. Spike Ryan, are you in the chat? As every minute passes by, I'll probably ask somebody else in order of the list. But yeah, is Tammy or Ryan in? Oh, Ryan is. Okay. Well, Ryan, it looks like you might get. It looks like you are. What's the word? You're gonna get the last match of the night. So I guess I'll save Tammy's match. I'll save Damian, Jen, RS, Jennifer, Azriel, Joker, AJ, Leo, and Sean. Well, all right. Well, Ryan, now the question is, what's the match going to be? Had a scratch. Let's see what Ryan says. A mixed tag match? Ooh. Well, Okay, so a mixed tag match, but who is going to? And we'll go to WrestleMania. But who is your tag team partner? Who are you teaming up with? Like who's your mixed tag team partner, and who are your opponents? Oh, Roxanne Perez. That's interesting. I don't think I've. It's been a while since. I think this is the first time that we've had Roxanne as. Yeah, that we've had Roxanne on the show in a while. All right. Well, not a bad match to end off things here. There we go. And Liv Morgan. I mean, of course, if AJ Lee was in this game, she probably would team up with him, but no, in this case, it's Liv Morgan. And in this case, I'll have John Cone as the referee. All right. And with that, final match of the night. But yeah, I didn't think we would get to Ryan, but we did, so cool. But yeah, so we'll have Jen, Damian Shelley, Tammy, RS, Jennifer, Grand Empress Jennifer, Azriel, Joker, AJ, Leo, and Sean.
Is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Not a problem, RS. But as it is, there you see the prodigy, the former Roxy, Roxanne Perez. Not to mention the current IRL NXT champion. Not a problem, Crushing Kelly. I'm happy that it worked out. But that, yeah, Crushing Kelly, you're going to get your shot at the Four Queens title. Now, obviously, the matches, for the most part, actually, all the matches that I have for the pay-per-view or the Super Show have been booked. So I would probably have to give you, I would have to give you the Four Queens match after SummerSplash. And then, let me see who else. Yeah.
And from Elmwood, Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
And you know what? I might consider doing a pre-show during the week. You know, either on Thursday or maybe even Friday night, so we could do the pre-show matches and then just quote-unquote skip the BS and then get right to the show. Oh, not a problem, Crushing Kelly. But yeah, I'm hopeful that I wasn't the one who caused Atticus to not have a show, because I just realized, oh no, he had a show. But if he had other plans, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But I'm just hoping that it wasn't me that caused it, if you catch me drift. But nonetheless, though, I appreciate it, Crushing Kelly. And now I give you CM Punk. We saw him earlier, but we didn't see his entrance, so we get to see this. And the fans are chanting CM Punk. It's... Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait. That was... Oh, that was Captain who said that. Alright. I mean... Alright. Not a problem, Captain Danger. And there you see CM Punk. Oh, it's on... Oh, CW, the Rocks and Julia for the NXT title. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Definitely going to be awesome for that. All right, match underway. And, of course, we'll have the two women start out. Well, you didn't have to wait long. And, of course, CM Punk with a clothesline. Well, anyway, this WrestleMania took place in Philadelphia, not in Chicago. No, this was in Philadelphia at the time. And a back suplex. Then a tag back to Liv. And then a float over DDT. All right. And then set into her own corner, and then a monkey flip. There's a lot of history between the four of you. Oh, really? I mean, okay, so you and CM Punk is very obvious. But but aside from the fact that Roxanne is your friend, why Liv? Like, what makes Liv to... Wait, one? Oh yeah, that's right. Rox also did say that she was more of a Drew fan than a Punk fan, so I can see that. But why Liv though? And now Spike Ryan looking to get his hands on Punk, and Punk, you know, you say what you want about Punk, but he ain't no Punk. And now a couple of elbows right to the head, and now Punk draws first blood. Then a stomp onto the arm. And yeah, now he's got a cut. Roxanne is your friend, and as far as Liv, your former friend and Riot Squad Met partner. So you must have been part of the Riot Squad when Ruby Riot and Sarah Logan were. I mean, of course, Sarah Logan is back, but she's known as Valhalla, and then Ruby Riot, now known as Ruby Soho, is in AEW. Street trash. At some point, they're going to have to fight over who gets the Judgment Day name. By all rights, it should be the quote-unquote Twin Towers, or Terror Twins. And welcome back, Jamar. And you're just in time for the last match of the show. And then, but yeah, Valhalla is part of the Viking Raiders, along with her man. I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was Ivar. It just sucks though that, you know, without Ruby Riot, you can't have the Riot Squad. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. Terror Twins, thank you. Okay, so it was Eric. Now attack to Roxy. Oh, Roxy. Oh, never mind. Roxy was taunting just to get it opening. And then a face buster. Although, just like that, attack right back in. A knife edge chop, then a knee. Yes, of course, they're part of the Viking Raiders. It's kind of funny that they're called the Viking Raiders, is because, wait, 1, 2? Because originally they were known as War Machine, and then they became the War Raiders, then the Viking Experience, and then finally the Viking Raiders. Kind of like a mix between the Minnesota Vikings and the well, I was going to say Oakland, but the Las Vegas Raiders, but that's not right. It's just the Viking Raiders. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Vince was still in charge and he was a football fan, he probably would have put him in the he probably would have put him in the Minnesota Vikings and Raider colors. It had just been weird, but thankfully it never got to that point. Although now both ladies are fighting on the ramp, and they got to be careful to they might get counted out, but it looks like Liv is beating the heck out, or not Liv, it's Roxy that's beating the heck out of Liv. Now the count is up to 7. All right, now both women get back in. But it looks like CM Punk and Ryan were fighting on the outside. I didn't see what happened. But Primetime says that their best run was in Ring of Honor. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, now going for the pin already. 1, 2, no. Yeah, they did. And now Punk trying to get back up, and then a cactus clothesline a la Cactus Jack, Mick Foley, whatever you want to call him. And then trying to stretch out his leg. And then the GTS, and that could do it. Well, that would have done it had it not been for Roxy, as she keeps the match alive. But then attack to Liv. And then Liv gets clotheslined. And then a sunset flip powerbomb, and CM Punk can't do anything. 1, 2, no. What a match to end off the show. Then attack back to Ryan. Oh, the Pop Rocks. Okay, that's what it's called. Nice slingshot clothesline. And then a Shining Wizard. Oh, is he going to do it again? Another GTS. And that's got to do it. But again, Roxy saving the match, but how many times can she do it? At some point, if Ryan can't fight back, then you know, Roxy's got to think about, you know, Ryan's safety. However, Ryan is fighting back, so all is well. And then a pin. 1, 2, 3. Well, Ryan still manages to get it. I mean, CM Punk was trying to finish off Ryan, but he ran out of gas, apparently.
Roxanne Perez and Spike Ryan.
So, Roxy and Ryan got the win. I mean, even though it was Ryan who got busted open, so even though Punk drew blood, he couldn't win the match. So, congratulations to Spike Ryan. Oh, yeah, that's right. You pinned the United Kingdom champion, even though it's Damian Richards that gets the shot. But he'll have to get that shot another time. Well, folks, this is going to do it for our show. I got to say thank you so much to those who were here. And I want to congratulate, first and foremost, I want to congratulate on making the show, AJ, In Flames, as well as Diamond Sky and Alexander Richards, because those guys are going to be main eventing SummerSplash. And to crown a new champion, Sean Sanders is going to be there. In fact, I'll give you. I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown of the people that are going to be in it. LD is going to challenge Flames. So Flames is going to have 3 matches, the first of which is against LD, in which she is defending her United States Championship. And speaking of Sean Sanders, he's going to go up against Damian Richards and Brooklyn Joker, the new champion. Brooklyn Joker will defend against Damian Richards, and Sean Sanders. Then, of course, we have the Queen's Crown Championship, which will be defended by Empress Alicia against whoever eliminates her in the Rumble, if anybody eliminates her in the Rumble. But if not, we will have a backup match in the event that Empress Alicia does win. Then we have Azrael Black and Killshot Matt Storm challenging for the Tag Team Championship of the World against the now new champions, the DWO, AJ Cool Kid and Diamond Light. So AJ will have 2 matches at the least. Then, of course, is the second of the 4 stages of hell, so to speak, series. Now, the Empire's Maddie Sabin and Wrestling Mama already lead the series. Yep, absolutely, Primetime. You're good. But yeah, the Maddie and Wrestling Mama lead the series 1-0, and if they win this match, they win the Tag Team Championships officially. but they have to go up against Team Fire Emblem and the current champion still, Rose and Lily. Then, of course, we have the Four Kings Championship match, and that is going to be the Diamond World Order and Desolation. And, well, actually, I was wrong. AJ has 2 or 3 matches, and Diamond Light has 2. Or no, he has 3. Sorry. Diamond Light has 3. So some people are going to be featured more than once, so it's going to be a struggle. And then, of course, Amethyst Flames will come back one more time to defend her Women's Intercontinental Championship. However, the winner, but it's going to be the Women's Rumble winner that gets the honor of fighting Flames. So that's why we will have that Rumble match. Then, of course, the Intercontinental Championship match will feature the champion, Peter Griffin, going up against former champion Ram and a new challenger in Diamond Light. Oh, I'm sorry. Diamond Light had 4 matches. So Diamond Light's probably going to... I'm definitely giving Diamond Light some rest after this after the show, because he's going to be in the ringer. But the 9th match is for the men's Koopa case. Now, if you remember... Blaze Morales was the original winner of the Koopa case, but unfortunately, because Blaze, out of character, he hasn't been showing up to the shows. In character, he got packed up. So as such, the 7 other guys that were in that ladder match at Capital Punishment will get another shot, but the men's Rumble winner will get to fill in the 8th and final spot for the right to become Mr. Koopa Case, or Koopa in the Bank. Then, of course, we get to our main event. And it starts with Dragonheart going head-to-head with Drawerman, defending the men's Blue Toad Wrestling Men's World Championship. Yeah, Capital Investment. I'm sorry. You're right. Capital Investment. And then, of course, Jen will defend her championship against Mitty, the Blue Toad Wrestling Women's World Championship. And finally, the Mixed Tag Team Championship Tournament Finals will pit AJ Cool Kid and Amethyst Flames against Alexander Richards and Diamond Sky in the main event for the right to become the Mixed Tag Team Champions. So that's what's at stake in every single one of our matches. The biggest stars that the company has to offer. And with that... Oh, and I just noticed that Ram has 2 matches. My bad. But with that said, this is the Blue Toad to June 22, signing off. And I'll say this. I'll see you probably on... I'm probably going to shoot for Friday, because at least with Friday, everybody has that day off. Yes. Absolutely, Brandon. Oh, yeah, that's right, because if you remember, you do have the... Wait. Actually, you just reminded me of something. Hold on, Brandon. Let me check to see where you are when it comes to the pecking order. You just reminded me of something. Hold on. Now, if you remember, do you remember that match that you just had with Joshua and Dominic Mysterio? You do. Okay. Wait, you're not in the tag team division. Let me see. I don't think you're in the tag team division. No, it doesn't look like you are. Okay. Let me see. Where are you? I'm looking for where... Oh, Spike Ryan. There you are. Well, okay, so good news, bad news. The bad news is that you're not in the top 10 for the Intercontinental title, but you are ranked ahead of the undisputed champion. So you know what? I'm gonna ask you this: would you like to be added? Yeah, he's in the top 20, of course, but you have to be in the top 10. But anyway, but to Spike Ryan, would you like to be added to the undisputed Universal Championship match at SummerSplash? Because the Intercontinental Championship. Okay. So Spike Ryan is going to have perhaps maybe one last chance to get the undisputed Universal Championship back. Of course, now he has to win in a fatal four-way match, and while obviously very less than ideal, I mean, of course I understand that Spike Ryan wants a one-on-one match, but given that beforehand he didn't even have a shot at all, he's getting a shot along with two other guys. But considering the circumstances, he'll take it. But now that we got that straightened out, and also speaking of, let me see, there's one other guy I need to look at. Yeah, Damian Richards. Oh no, wait, I forgot Damian Richards. Well, of course, since Damian Richards has bigger fish to fry, obviously he's gonna focus on this championship before going after CM Punk. But okay, now that we got that straightened out, I want to say thank you to those that are still here. I can't appreciate you guys enough. I really can't. It's just because at the end of the day, I don't do this without the support of the fans. I really don't. And I still have yet to do a special set of videos for the 2,000 subscribers. So I want to do something like that and possibly do a series of videos where I talk about the people that, the groups of people, in and out of YouTube that have made it possible for me to get to 2,000. Because at the end of the day, I don't get to 2,000 subscribers without the support and the help of others who have come along. Oh no, not Marcus. I wouldn't be surprised if you put him on the SWO. Just so you could have somebody to take over for Blaze. But I also have to bear in mind all the other people. Yeah, I know you meant to say Marcus Walker. For those who don't know, Marcus Walker. But with all that said, this is the Blue Toad to Jew 22, and tomorrow I will do the Super Bowl and then call it a night after that. But aside from that, stay tuned. Oh, I see. Awesome. But stay tuned. But until then, to Jew 22, signing off. Have a good night, everybody. And do stay safe. Do take care of one another. God bless. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. All right. Oh, right.